Galen just nods as he starts coming over to the door.
As you guys are entering the door, other people who have entrances that they want to do should probably do them now.
Where should we come from?
Oh no.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Flee. Well, at least you get time to prepare
Well,
now.
technically you live here, so you can
Just
come
show
from
up where you
anywhere
want.
We're meeting somewhere, right? To discuss something? Where are we meeting?
Well, it seems. Well, we were summoned here, so I can only imagine we were meeting.
What do you think?
We're having
over
a
here,
meeting.
Corchi?
Where? Oh, sure.
Over where?
We'll be over by the fountain.
Show me again. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I realize I need to have this one out too. Oh, I can't control that token, I don't think. Oh no, there it is. Nope, can't move that one.
This is so scuffed.
It says you can control it. Try it again.
Want me to bring a new one in? Nope.
Here. That's the one. All right, try it now.
Yep. All right, cool. I mean, technically it is on my token, so I guess we'll just use our imaginations.
Do you want me to start, Antonov?
I was gonna wait for Braun to be back.
Oh.
He's not gonna be back for like 20 minutes, he said.
Really? Oh shoot. Is he still streaming?
I believe he is.
Yes, we can hear him. Where is it? I mean, yeah, I think you have to start Corchi, but we gotta wait for them to like walk up to here so we can approach them.
Oh, good.
There's like a wall right there. There's a door over here. Oh, never mind.
No, this is
We're
passable.
we have a walkway over here, yeah.
Well, I think our guests are here.
Well, let's greet them.
You just see our two characters roll up and a red dragon wormling just right next to me, just chilling. Oh, come on, I can't control that one.
Galen just sort of blinks a little bit as he sees them approaching. Huh. I don't believe we've met.
Well, let us introduce ourselves.
Prepare for peril, ye heroes bold.
Double the danger as the fates foretold.
To guard our realm from chaos' blight.
Oh,
To bind all souls in eternal night.
oh no.
Scorn the light of honor and grace.
To claim our power o'er time and space.
Jessica, the sorceress dread.
Jimmy, whose blades spell doom widespread.
Dark adventurers, we strike with might.
Yield to our will or face the fight.
Galen, can only just look at this,
Oh
and he's
God.
as he just looks at them, and he can't help but just smile slightly and just put his hands on his hips. You know, it would be a lot better. You know, that entrance would do a lot better with music. You know, he says as he pulls out like his electric guitar. You want to try that from the top?
No, I think once is good enough for now.
For now,
Alright.
but maybe in a little while.
Okay.
It is how we introduce ourselves to everyone, of course.
Well, as you can tell by my guitar here, I'm a bard. I go by the name of Galen. It's very nice to
Pleasure.
meet you. It's very nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you as well. Ow, I just blinded myself.
Likewise.
You blinded yourself?
No.
Sorry, I was scanning magic cards and I totally just shone my light in my face. Ugh.
Galen looks a bit amused from that intro that they did as he puts his electric guitar away again. Lively as ever around here by the looks of it.
You know, an entrance with a guitar could be spectacular.
Well, you should. Well, next time, ask, and I shall properly assist with some music.
Bron's probably flat.
I'm sad Braun wasn't here to engage in that.
I know. I could just see the eyes.
We could hear his eyes roll from here.
Yeah.
Seems like everything is doing well. If we have folks here introducing themselves in such lively sort of event. What do you think, Saito?
The way those two were laughing with their while they were saying that, they really need to choreograph that better.
You noticed too, eh? I'd give them a 6 out of 10.
7 out of 10 at least.
Now it's 6 because of that.
Bonk. Yeah, I mean that's basically what would happen. Oh.
I wonder if we have to do that all over again when Braun comes back.
Listen. I had a whole thing written up. Me and Corchi have our lines. You know, I pinned it in our PM here so we can reference it later. I realized I had 2 words that I didn't change out, so I fixed those. So next time it'll be a little different. But you know, we'll do it every time we introduce ourselves to literally anyone.
Oh dear.
Also, by the way,
Uh-huh.
can I point out, Jessica's not a sorcerer.
I know, I fixed that. I edited it earlier and I didn't save it, so that was my bad.
Good job.
And I also said blades, not axe, so, you know, it's fine. I fixed it earlier. Blame the internet. I don't know what to tell you.
and that's why it's
Reading
6.
lines.
And that's why it's 6 out of 10.
Fair enough. It'll be 7 out of 10 next time. If I can keep myself from giggling the whole time.
Ask you a question.
You just in the middle of it is just like the realization is like, oh my god. Oh no, we have a Jesse and James.
No, it's Jimmy and
And
Jessica.
Oh jeez, we're. This is gonna be this is gonna be a hoot and a half of a side adventure.
I want you to zoom in on my token here and tell me if you figured out that one yet.
Oh dear.
We also have a Charizard. Wild.
Hey,
By the way,
Hola. Zol.
is it Zoo or Zoe?
so
Zol.
So. All right, Zoe, fill us in.
How
Got
well
him.
do I know Zoe? Like, what I call, can I refer to him as Snuffy or Snuffleupagus or?
Those some interesting nicknames there.
Snuffleupagus?
Snuffleupagus.
You don't know what a Snuffleupagus is?
you do not know any of the members of the Huckmon very well.
Okay.
If Issa was here, she would definitely just slap that nickname on there.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just gonna shake his head and head
After Zoe.
Galen just sort of just shrugs. I guess this. Well, this is. Well, that's one way to greet us, I suppose.
You notice 3 random individuals just kind of following Jimmy. We didn't make tokens for them. It's fine. There's just 3 random people in servant garb following me.
Huh. Servant garb. Huh. They must live here, I guess. Given how they're acting. Huh. Filling in for Bunk.
Oh.
Okay.
are those the 3 followers?
Yep.
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if we should introduce ourselves. I'm
Oh no, I don't introduce them or really acknowledge them unless I'm asking them for something.
Okay.
Oh my god. Great.
Just out of character, those are Jimmy's servants.
Of course. Oh god,
Okay.
it's the rich background.
Yes, it is.
I mean, I took what I know about James from Pokemon and I dialed it up to 20.
Yeah, he definitely had a rich background, so.
Oh, great.
Yeti not quite so much, which
Oh,
Jessica
no.
here is a rogue.
Oh boy.
I gotta pull up this character sheet while I'm at it. Not that I need it right now, but I gotta read through all these freaking feats or whatever I have.
Oh,
your
there he goes.
servants and your pet can.
go over
sit
there
around
for
the
now.
table. They don't need to be involved in this conversation.
Yeah, we live here is what you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they can actually just go to your room.
Shoo shoo.
Oh
let's
shoot,
go.
I'm looking at Braun's screen and the handout is over the top of what's happening.
The handout? Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Snuffleupagus
yeah.
there. Yeah.
Brown screen! Brown screen! Brown
Let's go.
screen!
Oh,
hey,
no, I just realized who all these characters are.
You did?
Oh, Roku. Roku, Kog, and Akashi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Hakwan are here.
Yes!
Wait, do we know who the Halquan are in game?
That depends. I think that depends,
Ron's
but
back.
Oh, welcome back.
I saw the handout close on the Twitch, and I was like, oh.
Uh-oh. That's concerning.
Is your power mode set to balanced? And even if it's a desktop, Windows 11 seems to like turning on balanced power mode and underclocking your processor for certain tasks. Okay.
Also,
Whoa!
Antinol, if you're curious, yes, this is the first time you are meeting the Hakwan. So you
Okay.
will be introducing yourselves to them for the
Oh
first
God,
time.
we're doing it again.
I think
Oh, no.
I think Vincent's met them though.
Yeah.
Where'd Vincent disappear?
He
to?
has.
Oh, there he is.
No, his HP value is wrong.
Oh, that's why.
He does not have 36 health. Roll 20. Suck my dick.
NPC Vincent. Anyway.
Yes, so
Anyway.
you'll be introducing yourselves for the first time.
Oh God. Okay. Oh please, you have to give him some kind of idea of that you're doing your thing again.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm waiting for Corchi.
Oh, are you ready?
Or,
Because I'm not.
well,
But I
is
can-
anybody gonna greet us when we walk in?
Yeah, so Roku's gonna step forward and go, "Welcome. I am Roku. I am the leader of the Hakwan."
Good to see you.
Galen,
again.
Galen looks between the two new friends. As he does motion, as he motions to one of them if he should get his guitar ready.
I look back and nod. Now.
I'd like to roll a performance check.
Yeah, go ahead. Do it at advantage.
Oh my God, we should do that. We should do that every time. Wait, I don't have an advantage switch on here.
You have to turn it on in the setting.
I'll deal with that later.
25.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, yeah.
Oh, I just rolled that.
But here we go.
You,
Yeah,
you
let's
gotta
start.
start, Corchi.
Oh, do I need to roll a performance as well?
Yeah.
I'll just roll it twice.
Super cringy performance from me and
yeah,
Jessica,
everyone else
but,
is bringing
you know.
their A game. Jimmy's.
Jimmy's lacking.
hey,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. It's not that bad, but it's got to be cringy all the time. So yeah.
All right, so Broad, this is Entinol and Corchi's characters. They're going to introduce themselves now, with
And-
Kaylin assisting them now.
Playing guitar.
I've barely has. Hang on. Has Vincent
Let
met
me
these
know
two
when you're
before?
ready.
I think
Yeah,
I've seen
God,
these two
Corgi.
before, yes.
Yeah. So Vincent knows who they are.
Okay, well,
The
despite-
intro's changed, Vincent.
Prepare for peril, ye heroes bold,
No.
Double the dangers fate foretold.
to guard
Like-
our realm from chaos's blight,
To bind all souls in eternal night.
to scorn the light of honor and grace.
To claim our power over time and space.
Jessica, the rogue dread,
Jimmy, whose axe spell doom might spread.
dark adventurers we strike with might.
Yield to our will or face the fight.
Down.
I think I preferred the first one.
There's like a soft electric guitar version playing behind them.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Vincent just pipes up after that. I think I preferred the first one. When I first met you two.
and
You gotta grab
Roku's just
water.
gonna look at you guys and go, right.
Don't worry, they've always been that enthusiastic.
Honestly, I like theatrics. So these two are a breath of fresh air for me. Well, aside from that, aside from that, the silly intro, I believe Galen has met Roku before. I think has he? No, probably not. Actually, no. Anyway, aside from those two, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Galen.
Sorry, I was dying of coughing.
You're fine.
To drink. Jessica, I get the vibe that these people don't appreciate our introduction.
You're so right.
Oh my god.
Right then.
Vincent prestidigitates a plastic bat to hit them both with. Over the head.
See, I knew it. I was right.
You were filling in, yeah.
A bunk. Right then. So.
So why
So-
did you call us here?
So, some of you may or may not know, it has been relatively quiet in the 6 months since Lithander and his army has pulled out of pulled out of Breccia.
I mean, it's been kind of obvious, you know.
They've been focusing their efforts elsewhere. And it appears that they have located the Golden Hills.
Galen's trying to remember this correctly. Golden Hills. I don't believe I don't believe I've heard that one. Have you? Have any of you do?
Would I know what the Golden Hills are?
None of you will, except for Roku's gonna look directly at Vincent.
Not ringing a bell for me.
So
Okay.
out of character, that was the area where Gond was, right?
Correct.
Would Vincent remember that? Would he remember having heard of the Golden Hills, just not knowing what's there?
No. So you know there's things there. You know that smithing has happened. Like everything that was done there, you remember. You just don't remember if Gond is alive or how to get there. Those are the only two things you don't remember.
Okay.
So basically,
So he would remember that he was there then, just not
Yes.
exactly what happened.
Well, I mean, you will remember like everything that happened, except for you're going to replace Gond with this
Ancient
mystery
Smith?
figure in your head.
It's just question marks.
Also,
Is the mystery figure the wind?
Anyway,
Cease.
that's
So Roku looks at Vincent when he says that. That's a burn mark on the floor.
yeah. Okay.
But so Roku looks at Vincent when he says that, right?
yeah.
Vincent will kind of reply, I do remember being there. The experience is a little hazy. I'm fairly certain some form of memory tampering was done. But myself and the other group were there and had our weapons sought to.
Huh. So by the sounds of that description alone, it sounds like some extremely good smith is there. At least that's what I'm understanding.
That is correct.
Huh. Oh no. They plan to go after the They plan to go after that smith then, don't they?
Yes. They want to... How do we put this? Eliminate the means of creating vorpal weapons.
Yeah, no, that would be. Yeah, no. Suddenly no vorpal weapons against things that can resist all sorts of damages would definitely be very problematic.
Considering the fact that vorpal weapons are the only things that are capable of damaging deities, having them no longer exist would be a problem.
Well, they would have more to go after than just him. It might have been a bit of a stroke of luck, but I managed to reforge a weapon into a vorpal variant myself.
Huh.
That is information you should keep to yourself, lest you make yourself a target.
Are we sure we can't have any confidence in this room?
Within this room is fine, I'm saying.
Of course.
Once
I
you
wasn't
venture
planning,
out.
I wasn't planning on making that public knowledge.
Good.
Hi, Shadow. What do you want?
The only ones who are aware of that particular weapon are the one that I crafted it for, as well as the other group.
Well, so How are we supposed to protect the Smith if... How are we supposed to protect the Smith if we don't know how to get there? Because I'm pretty sure the these Golden Hills you said. I don't believe I've seen any sort of map about them.
Gabriel's gonna step forward. Well, that's the thing. One of you knows how to get there.
Is he
And,
gonna look at Vincent again?
Yes. Well, this time it's Gabriel.
Yeah, no.
Looking at Vincent.
Vincent shakes his head. Despite the fact that I've been there, I'm afraid any recollection of how to get there has been erased from my memory.
What, you don't what, you expect to go into Vincent's head and poke and prod?
No. But I do know that Gond likes to leave souvenirs with those he favors, so that they can contact him.
I do have this pocket watch that he gave me. However, I'm under the understanding that if I open it, it will take me to him. And that will be that.
It sounds like a situation that we would need. No?
Would it be able to take all of us, or just myself?
I suppose that's a good question. Would there be any way of identifying if it could take multiple people, or would it just be the single person?
Well, we won't know until it's opened.
You wouldn't by chance be able to examine it and determine, would you?
Well,
I
it was-
could, yes.
What's that?
He says I could, yes, but he's like, but so could you.
I guess we should have Vincent examine it.
Alright, Vincent will pull out the pocket watch and ritual cast Identify.
So yeah, if you're ritual casting, Identify. So, throw me Identify so I know what I can say about it.
Identify.
Yes, it is magically imbued. You know that. Learn its properties and how to use them. Okay, yes, that's what I was looking for. So it does not require attunement. And the properties of it is if you open this watch, it will create a portal to the Golden Hills.
How long will the portal persist for? How many people can go through it?
The portal will stay open until you personally step through it. And as many people can go through it up until you, the last person, steps through.
Okay, he will relay that then. So I open this, it makes a portal. The moment I step through, it closes, but anyone else can go through before me.
So, by the sounds of it, you would have to have a trusted group of individuals in order to go through it.
Considering that we're going after a group that is looking to exploit Gond, I think he'd be willing to make an exception.
I vaguely recall. No, I don't recall anything right now. I could have swore I heard someone say something about Gon not being a people person.
Why do you think he hid himself out on the edges of the universe?
Galen just shrugs. Fair enough.
So, what's the plan then?
Well, aside from all of our shenanigans, I believe I'd be ready to roll out.
Gabriel?
I'll be.
Our guests have a special request of you.
Oh,
Let's hear it then.
He's gonna step back, and Roku will begin to speak again. I ask but one thing of you. While you're in this realm, on this particular task with us, the enemies in which you encounter, I ask that you dispatch them non-lethally.
aim for the limbs, not for the head. I don't mind.
Any particular reason for this?
To us, all life is valuable. And therefore, our disputes and problems we have with individuals can be dealt with without killing them. Now, that is to be said, a good punch to the face is often needed.
Everyone has a plan until they get knocked in the jaw.
But it needed kill them.
Learn from their mistakes. Huh, I get that philosophy now, yeah. Alright, I'm in. I won't murder anyone.
What say the rest of you?
Well, that's no fun, but I guess.
Think of it, the stove kind of looks over. Think of it this way. Isn't it more of a challenge to sort of, I don't know, dismantle a foe and leave them to wonder what went wrong than to just outright gut them?
Well, yes, but my friend tends to get hungry.
Don't eat the corpses. If there are any. Please.
So, how many of us are going?
Gabriel will step forward. Well, you
You got crunchy for a little bit.
Nope.
I don't know what's going on.
Still gone. Still gone.
Whoa!
Robot Drezerail.
The DM is having an identity crisis right now.
The DM has stepped too far away from his computer, it sounds like.
The DM was making a BM.
Uh-huh.
okay. You don't need to be absolutely correct about that, Antonov.
Anyway.
I know him all too well.
Well, aside from
Anyway.
that, so Gabriel stepped forward.
Yes. And he says, it is going to be you guys, the Haquan, and the rest of us will stay here. And if we are needed, let us know.
How will we let you know?
Well,
What do I do? Just shred really hard and let you know?
Well, Vincent has a direct line to communicate with me, so
The
I
question is
suppose.
whether or not it will work once we get there.
Nothing like a little test. Nothing like a little test. Don't have a test after stepping through. No.
Bond is familiar with my family, and
Not in a
Is
good
familiar
way, if
with-
I remember right.
yes, he's familiar with my family, and he's familiar with how I feel about my family. So, it's probably best if I don't stir the pot when arriving, but I'm sure if things get out of hand, he would be more than willing to accept my help.
Very well. Any further preparations?
To my knowledge, no.
Then let us be about it.
Right. Let's. All right, Vincent. Let's see what we can do to help.
So Vincent's gonna kind of walk over here, kind of the open space.
Very
my
faint.
friend.
Oh.
It's alright, we accompany you on this here mission of yours.
Hoping to learn something.
Well, if this Gond is as good as you say he is, then I think we might pick up a few things from here, huh?
Yes, I think you might actually be right. Now then. He's gonna take out the pot. Well, he already had the pocket watch out, but he's gonna open the pocket watch.
Very, very faint noise in the background. I'm opening.
Cease.
Jeez.
So the pocket. So pocket watch go open. Or portal.
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 Bunny Boy's gonna head
Get out of the way.
upstairs.
Yep. And Galen looks over at the portal and then at Vincent. Well, I've already died once before. Wouldn't be the first time. He says as he's about to go in.
Are you bringing your nobles or your servants with you?
No, they're gonna. They don't go into battle.
You should probably tell them to stay back then. Where
Did
did Saito
Saito
go?
just go through?
Oh yeah, I thought we were going.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, just I saw your token move over here next to the burn mark and then disappear.
Nah, I got mistaken.
Away I go.
Oh, come on. Anyone who's going needs to go through before me.
Yes.
Yeah,
well,
Jimmy.
I can't move my character. My dragon came with me.
Okay.
Friggin' Growlithe.
Then Dark Lord Big Bad's gonna go through.
Oh god. I imagine, like, Galen looks back and sees Dark Lord Big Bad coming through. Oh god, so I thought you were dead!
And then Roku and Kong. Enzo. And Akashi. And then Gabriel's gonna go back to his throne.
As Gabriel is going to that room, Vincent will kind of just catch him by the shoulder. Just in case this is the last time I ever see you. It's been a pleasure.
Likewise.
And then he's gonna go through.
Alrighty. Now let's throw on the map for the Golden Hills.
Golden
Wow.
Hill Zone.
Stop. Oh, this looks
Um,
familiar.
A lot of people in here that don't need to be in here. Like, for instance, these people, and then that person. And
I
your
don't
ships.
remember being here.
You were here. As Issa.
Right. No, I saw her. That's why I said I don't remember being here.
Oh, yeah, the player Issa hasn't been here. Yeah.
Yeah, you as a player have not been here, but Issa has been here.
Mm.
That's how you got the Sword of Kaz to be able to free yourself from Vecna.
What? Hi. Hello.
I'm guessing it's just an open field here, or if it's just like a campsite here.
Yeah. In fact, the person who knows how to get here by memory is Issa.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Issa's not with this party, so she couldn't be like, hey, yeah.
So if you take a left at the Milky Way, you'll get there. You just gotta
So-
do a trial.
Would Vincent's memory have come back after stepping through the portal?
Yes. Yeah, once you use the pocket watch, like not even having to step through the portal, but like upon opening it, your memory
It's like a
comes
rush
back.
of memories.
Yeah, so you know Gond is alive. You know how to get here now.
Yep. All right. I remember everything that happened now.
I guess he was targeting your memories about this. Couldn't let.
Well, if somehow I fell into the hands of Stratusholm, they wouldn't be able to get the information out of me if I don't know it.
Looks like someone's been here though. Can we tell how old this stuff is, or is it just like
The
recent?
campsite here.
Yeah.
It looks like there is burning embers about it.
Burning embers about it. Okay.
Yeah, like the fire is brand new.
Was
Someone's here.
just recently put out then.
No, it's still burning.
It's still going.
It's been recently put on by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
Someone's been here before us.
Vincent's, upon hearing that, Vincent's looking for tracks to see if he can spot anyone entering or leaving this area.
You see tracks going into this tent, like back and forth into this tent, but other than that,
You go investigate.
nothing's.
Galen sees Vincent going over there and he starts to go investigate as well.
You
Over here, then.
He's a nosy bard.
You hear breathing coming from within the tent, as if it's like a soft breathing, as if somebody is sleeping.
Quietly pull back the curtain or door or whatever and see who's in there.
Yeah, Stoth just peeks in.
Stoth's not here.
Oh. Galen! God, I can't dang him right. It's even my own characters. Oh no. That's Dalton, isn't it?
Drez?
He is fast asleep.
So it is Dalton.
It is Dalton.
We would recognize... Vincent would recognize this as Dalton, even though it's been a while since he's seen him.
Yeah. He looks. He looks significantly older, more gray, but yeah.
What is he doing here?
He's here. Doesn't that mean we're all in trouble?
Vincent's gonna attempt to use his line of contact to get a hold of Gabriel. And just to see if it's even working.
It does, yes.
It does work.
Hmm.
Gabriel.
Yes. What is it?
So we've all arrived. And your brother is here. Not the big angry one committing genocide.
You'll have to... I have a
Dalton.
lot of brothers.
Dalton.
What is he doing here?
He
Or
looks...
what is he doing there?
I mean, he's just resting in a tent. He looks a lot older than the last time I remember seeing him, though.
He did recently get into a predicament with realms that he should not have been poking around in.
Yes, that was the realm that he was looking to revive his son, if I remember right. The realm where God's
Yes.
souls go when they die.
Yes, Pandemonium.
Do we leave him here, or do we try and take him with us?
I would
Do you want to? Wait, you said he's sleeping?
He's currently asleep, yes.
Do you want to wake him up?
Not really. But it was said that Stratus Home was trying to make their way here, right?
Yes.
If Stratus Home is on their way here, then they'll encounter him. And knowing their penchant for wanting to imprison gods.
That is a good point. Perhaps it is best if you let him know.
This Galen can't hear the. I don't think Galen can hear this.
Nope.
Only like on Vincent's side. No, not Vincent's side either. Okay.
You
So he
cannot
can just
hear what's going on.
yeah.
This
So
is
Galen just
between-
looks at the sleeping Dalton and then back at Vincent. What's the verdict? We leave him be?
Well, we have a common enemy in Stratus Home, and considering that Stratus Home is making their way here,
It's not Stratus Home anymore. It's the Light Realm. Celestia, I guess, is the name of the realm. That is the name of the realm. Like that
I
is
understand. I understand.
canon to D&D.
I'm not judging.
anyways.
It's just a funny coincidence.
So, okay, where in timeline are we right now compared to main party events? Is this before the main party started doing their thing?
No, this is 6 months after the war.
Okay, so this is much after the fact then.
Yeah, like there
Okay.
is no Stratus Home. It
Okay,
does
because
not
I thought
exist anymore.
I thought this was in the past.
No.
All right, so main party has dealt with Stratus Home. It is just the Light Realm then.
Yeah.
It is just Lathander and all of his idiots.
Yes.
Okay. Well, considering that we have a common enemy in Lathander and his goons, I think it's fair to at least warn him of what's coming.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Stratus Home did pull that gods are batteries bullshit.
Right, but the Light Realm has different motives.
What would they
Lathander
want
and
with-
his has different motives.
What would they want with this? They want with this older Dalton.
Who knows, but it couldn't be anything good. So Vincent will approach. How
I need
soundly
you-
is he sleeping?
Very soundly, but I need you, as you're approaching, to give me a perception.
My passive is 22.
Oh, okay, then roll me a dexterity advantage.
Dexterity saving throw?
Yes, please.
That's a 31.
Okay. As you go to step in, you notice an arrow coming from this area over here, right here, lodging itself right before your next step.
What the?
Gun raised, pointed in that direction.
Galen immediately immediately stumbles back, but he's looking over at where the gun is pointing. An
What are you
ambush?
doing to him?
Who's speaking?
He'll step forward out of the bush.
Kobold.
What are you doing to him?
Would Vincent recognize?
No.
He would know. I know who else is here, though.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
off of
absolutely.
that. But Vincent doesn't know. We weren't going to do anything malicious. We were just going to warn him of some common enemies that are making their way here.
Who enemy?
Lathander and his lot, the Light Realm.
Him protect us. Him good. You step away him.
I wasn't going to harm him, I was just going to wake him, but unless you can relay a message.
Why are you here? This place not allowed for people come in.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid I'm an exception because I was wanted back here by Gond anyways.
Gon want you.
Sorry, what was that?
Why Gon want you?
Perhaps showing the
Because
pocket
I've been-
watch would suffice.
Because I've been here before, and I'm an exceptional craftsman that he wanted to train.
Galen looks over. Perhaps a pocket watch would suffice.
What you want say to Shadow Man?
Shadow.
Dalton,
Oh,
just let him know that Lathander's forces have supposedly found this realm and are on their way here. Unless he plans on trying to deal with them himself, I suggest leaving.
No. We know can leave. Shadow Man tired. Shadow Man used all power to get here. Shadow Man weak.
well, that's just great.
You don't suppose we could take him with us then? And you as well, of course.
Well, take me, take Shadow Man, and you take Male. Him named Coin.
Oh, Coin. Haven't seen him in a while.
It has been a long time since he's disappeared, hasn't he?
Galen probably wouldn't know that.
I could have swore he would, but
Shadow Man took him and me, and we be here what time? It's been 6 full moon.
Yeah, it's been about 6 months since Coin disappeared.
Huh.
We knew
What a
Dalton had
coincidence.
taken him. I guess I should have figured out that it was him and yourself.
Well, regardless, we can't just leave you. We just can't leave you three here. Not with the light realm bearing down on this realm.
So, if
Shadow
you
Man
have,
say. Shadow Man say, me and mate Coin, as you call him, too important to timeline.
yes, that was what we heard as well from those that we heard that reported on what happened. Very well. If and you have no complaints, then you're welcome to come with us as we take him along for the ride.
Very well. I will allow Shadow Man to be awakened by you. You may also awaken mate. Him in tent below.
Galen, go see to Coin.
You got it. Galen's gonna come over to this tent and check it out.
You'll see Coin also sleeping.
Not a care in the world. Galen is going to gently try to gently Coin.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Shh, 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 shh. We're all friends here. Yeah, no need to be jumpy.
We're Fletch.
Well, they're both outside this tent. We're just having a friendly discussion.
Fletch's mate.
That's what I figured. We were concerned about you three because we've heard stories that the Light Realm has found this place, and we were going to take you with us to keep you all safe.
You think Coin important to timeline too?
Galen just blinks a little bit as he just scratches his head. Well, that's kind of up in the air, but I suppose if you're important enough to keep safe, I guess that would make most sense. Ugh, timelines are weird.
Okay. Coin come.
Right.
Vincent's gonna wait until he sees Coin step out.
Galen just walks out of the tent with just like a thumbs up. We're good.
Hello, Coin.
You Vincent.
Yes. It's been a while.
Yes. How Augustine?
We beat Stratus home, so still there.
Good.
Now then,
Who run casino?
That's. Galen's like about to answer, but then he just like ponders. That's a really good question.
I don't know who's running the casino at this point.
The girls took over. It's okay. Coin like girls.
Anyways,
Not like. Well, they sometimes too much with the bodies, but they, girls are good in Coin's book.
that is the deal. Anyways, rise and shine, old man. He goes to start waking Dalton up.
Oh, you?
Yes, me.
I did not know I'd be visited by a saint today.
Look, I'm just waking you up to let you know that Lathander and his forces have apparently found this place. So, if you don't want to be found, I suggest you come with us.
No, this is the safest place. They haven't found this place yet. No, they have. Wait. Which one is it? Do you know?
I suppose they weren't kidding when they said he'd lost his marbles. Look, this reality version of reality, whatever you want to call it, they are on their way here, and you are here. And that is bad, that they're on their way here, yes?
Yes. Or it could be good. Are they good? In one reality they are. In other realities they're not.
In this reality, they're not.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad.
Then you should come with us, yes?
Yes. But maybe if I don't, what happens? Oh, the possibilities. Most of them end in death. I don't like death. They took my son. But they didn't take my son. He's still alive. Is he? No. He's gone.
Galen just rubs his head.
Just, Vincent just turns. Just let me deal with this. So, good idea for you to come with us, yes?
You own a cat.
What?
You own a cat.
No?
Let me see your cat.
Cat?
Yes.
What cat?
I'm sorry.
I know this is fourth wall bullshit,
It is. It is.
and Callie's not here at the moment, so...
Dalton just looking at the screen. I know you have cats.
Very well. I will follow you.
Dalton's
Tell
looking
him.
up from the table at the cat.
Oh no, it's Godzilla.
Anyways.
Should I
See-
leave?
You said you'd follow us.
What if I leave here altogether? Will I be safe?
Wouldn't you be leaving behind our kobolds here?
I will take them with me.
You're right. I can't this out.
Maybe I leave them. He's gonna snap his fingers and disappear, but then appear in this fire. Ow! 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 Ow!
No,
and
no, no.
What
hang
is he doing, Jessica?
He's gonna step out of the fire behind Jimmy.
No. We should. No. If your kobold friends here are telling the truth, you are very weak.
I think it best that you simply just stay with us for now. You don't really have the strength to do much of anything else at the moment.
We need to find the one who's.
The one.
Yes, the one. You
Who
know.
is the? No.
Who is this madman?
Apparently, if what Vincent says is true, this is Dalton, or at least a mind-shattered Dalton after his
Dalton.
after his endeavors.
Have Jessica and Jimmy met Dalton before?
I don't think so.
Oh no, it's their first
Oh,
time
no!
meeting him. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Well, I
wasn't even
believe
what I meant.
introductions are.
Oh no.
Oh God.
This,
Well,
this
I
is
guess
gonna get repetitive. We can just
Save.
imagine that they just did their thing again
it's very quick,
while asking Galen to play guitar.
of course. Just a
He
quick-
goes. He looks at the both of you and goes, "In every single reality, that was too much."
So, anyways,
That's
Like that's the
Well-
first time you've ever. Those of you who've seen Dalton since this madness, that is the first time he's had lucidity.
so anyways,
Well,
sounds like an
nice
8
to
me.
meet you too, Dalton.
Yes, you can call me Dalton or Asmodeus. Somebody called me Big T.
yeah, well, she's not here right now, so let's get a move on then.
But she is in front of me. No, she's
No.
not.
No.
Oh, are we talking about that one rogue?
Your rogue friend.
Your rogue friend.
And he points to
Are
just.
you speaking to me?
No, you're a fighter. No, you're a rogue. What is wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
Yes.
We are spending entirely too much time on this bit. This is Vincent in character, by the way.
Of course. Right.
What do
Let's
you
move
mean,
on.
bits? Introductions are always appropriate.
Right. Let's move on. Let's see. You lead the way. Lead the way, Vincent.
His name is Saint Vincent.
No, it's not.
Are you sure? I remember you being called that.
No.
I'm not sure I understand what is happening with him, but let's get to move on anyways.
I know, you introduce yourselves and you all seem no coin. My name, Fletch. Just say.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Fletch. Let's get a move on then.
Vincent's
We have
going to prestidigitate the fire and put it out.
Okay.
Right, no tracks. Make it harder for them than ever, I suppose.
None of these people exist here.
At some point, I gotta read through my character sheet and catch back up.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap! I can't move the wormling again.
I forgot about the.
Wormling control. See? Something... Why do I have a feeling that...
The Hawkwan did not even get remotely involved in that interaction, which is wild to me.
They saw Dalton and was like, "Yeah, no, we're gonna leave that be."
we're not gonna get anywhere near that.
Wait a minute, what is he doing here?
Oh,
What? Oh, everyone's here.
Yes. This is our forces that we've had for this adventure.
We're just missing Saito.
And
I'm
Jessica.
taking a leap
Okay.
right now.
Well, I guess while we're waiting on that, what's on the other side of the bridge here?
you see two Celestials looking. They have their back to the bridge and they're looking off into this direction here.
Can Vincent see what they're looking at, maybe?
Yes. It looks like a large, actually 5 large airships have just pulled in to the area. and they're looking up at them. In not a hostile way, but more of a
Defensively?
like as if they knew they were coming. They're and expectant, like they were waiting for them.
Well, this seems like a bit of a problem.
Is it
I-
possible to tell who these Celestial are aligned with?
They're celestial, so they're gonna be aligned with Lathander.
Okay.
So
that's-
foes.
That's just a given then.
Yeah.
That's odd. They,
They're already here.
that's not good.
Vincent's gonna use his line to talk to Gabriel. Gabriel, they're already here.
Like, how long do you think they've been there?
There's a couple of foot soldiers in front of us right now, and airships pulling in as I speak.
So they only just arrived then.
Correct.
Well, do what you need to do to defend that realm.
The problem is they're between us and Gond at the moment. Oh, hey, it's Zai.
Hey, Zai.
Zai.
Yeah. Just seeing what everyone's up to before I go lay back down.
Party B.
Should we introduce ourselves, Corgi?
Please
Cease.
don't.
I won't remember it. Probably won't care.
Aw.
Since they're not gonna appear again.
Oh,
Well,
but I put some effort into this.
Anyways, Party B.
Yeah.
We're in Gond's realm.
Okay.
Dark Lord Big Bad hasn't said much.
he's surprisingly sober, and that's disturbing. No, I'm kidding.
What, do you want me to have him
No,
drink a
no,
bunch?
you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm just imagining like random nonsense.
Either or, man. Anyway, I'm gonna go drink some tea and lay down.
Okay.
All right.
Drink some
Have a
tea
good
and
night.
lay down.
Feel better.
Yeah, feel
Yeah.
better.
Thanks.
Yep, well, we feel better.
So, anyways, what is his response when he says that they're in between them and Gond?
He basically says, do what you need to do.
Okay. Was it really so much trouble for him to just have the portal go straight to his workshop? Right. So how far away are the airships?
Whoa!
It looks like someone's getting suplexed.
The airships are they're visible from where you are.
They're still a ways off though.
Yeah.
Here comes Saito.
Okay, so I grab them from behind and throw them down into the canyon, non-lethally.
Oh my god.
Did you mention this to anyone, or did you just run up there by yourself?
It is just happening.
I mean, let's be real. We were going to take them out anyways, so Saito's like, we're wasting time. Let's just deal with them.
Well,
Okay.
if I see you running across, I'm gonna sneak across with you. Go for the other one.
My God.
Okay. Give me athletics checks, the both of you.
Non-lethally thrown off a canyon.
I'd say non-lethally.
Can we? They're not gonna help us if you're gonna do it lethally.
We were specifically asked to non-lethal.
Mm. Well, there's water down there.
Uh,
Uh,
is this what it's like? Is this what it's like to deal with me?
There we go. I got my advantage toggle up. Sorry about that.
I mean, we're catching them by surprise, so shouldn't we have advantage here?
yes.
Oh, okay. Then we'll take the 24.
So Saito needs to roll.
I already
Saito-
rolled.
Oh, you rolled the.
The
GM
problem
then.
is I
Oh.
rolled GM, so.
Oh, the sheet went to GM. Okay.
It's a celestials.
I know what that is. Okay.
So, Saito,
Yeah.
you are able to successfully grapple your person and toss them into the river over here.
Yeet.
You remember that scene when those men in black were harassing Majima and his pirate crew before they entered Atlantis, and Majima
Yeah.
extorted them?
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Okay. However,
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way
Jimmy-
to use my companion to help.
you better, because meat doesn't beat if.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, I would have used my wormling to help.
Okay.
So that's however.
I guess, would he have ferocity at this point, or?
He starts with 5, like automatically.
Oh, in any encounter.
In any encounter, he starts with 5.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna use bring them down.
Okay. Can you roll that out, Steve?
Do I just click that, or it's a strength?
Yeah.
Do I roll strength? Okay.
No, the target makes a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, strength saving throw. I can do that. That's 14. You were also like you go to grab them, and you're like, oh, there might be a little too heavy to suplex, and then your dragon wormling kind of jumps on your shoulders and helps you pull them back into the water.
Yeet.
I like that.
thanks for the help, buddy.
Yeah. So
You see the wormling mouth something, but only I understand it.
Great.
Alright, since that's done, let's get a move on.
What's his name? Where is it? What's your wormling's name?
I didn't name.
Of
That's
course.
the only thing they can say.
Let's get a move on.
You
We gotta
guys
get
just
ahead of
hear.
them.
You guys just hear worm. I hear full dialogue because I have a
Understanding.
full understanding of
You see this
Natural
guy
languages.
face down in the water?
Bloop.
You must be really enjoying the water. Hey, the water's great. Thanks, Saito.
God.
Oh no.
We need to get a move on. I need to get ahead of those. We need to get ahead of them before they get in.
Right. I would imagine.
Have a nice swim, you two.
Yes, as Galen is running forward with Vincent, he'd be like, he would think, Gond would usually, if Gond is antisocial as you say, wouldn't he have like some kind of defensive measures against invasions like this?
He did. I'm not sure how they got past them.
What about inside defensive procedures?
Would Vincent remember there being anything?
there are several traps within the inside, but that's on the way to his workshop, not the city itself.
There are a lot of traps on the way to his workshop, but not the city.
Well, that's not good. Well,
We need to get to him quickly.
right.
In that
well,
case, Saito says that he starts Naruto running in front of everyone else.
Just
And there-
meow.
and there he goes.
As Roku approaches these two, he's going to, those of you who know what banishment looks like, he's going to cast banishment.
Send them back to their way.
Send them away.
Obviously, the Hukuan could just Naruto run there while everyone else is lagging behind.
I can imagine that. Well, that's just a fine how do you do.
So,
Next
next map.
slide.
Hold on, I gotta grab
Move a few
everybody that
things
I
around.
gotta grab.
All right, everyone, group up.
Yeah. It's a big old party that I have to grab.
What?
Feel free to grab me as well.
I will not.
Oh,
That's
off they go.
inappropriate.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. This is fancy.
Ooh.
None of these people are here.
Oh yeah.
Bottom left.
Bottom left, bottom right. Oh. Hi, David.
I don't know what this place is.
Well, it's the Golden
Hills.
Hills. There's a lot of things here. So, where are we?
Right here.
Okay.
And also, so
I'll
you're
move over
aware.
here.
Let's see if I can put them on. Where the hell are my airships?
I need more food.
Okay, so this is what you guys are seeing.
Please zoom out. Oh boy.
Yeah, so these
That-
are the 5 airships that are.
That's not good.
Would Jessica and Jimmy have any like access to their like hot air balloon?
Did you bring it with you?
I don't know.
Well, Drez just said no, so.
Oh. We're not gonna do anything while we're standing here, so time to get started.
These are the
He
air,
says this-
are these the airships that we saw coming in that are pulling over the city now, or were these ones
Yes.
already here? So these are just now showing up. Drez,
So where did we start?
we're down
Here.
at the bottom.
bottom. Oh, okay.
We're at this rock here.
You know, Jessica, it might be helpful if we just disguise ourselves as those gods.
I think the time for disguises might be over, you two. It's a full-scale fight about to happen.
Drez.
We can try it.
Drez is dead.
I think he might be away again.
Uh-oh.
Drez is dead?
Oh,
Drez is
no.
dead! Correct!
Gotta read all these skills that I have.
I like how the TF2 class actors actually reacted to that.
They remade it too, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, they... Pretty sure, yeah.
While we're waiting on Drez to be not dead. Apple, you know what time it is?
What's that? No.
Time for trouble.
Cheers, bro.
These are the tree ships. Oh, geez.
Yep.
Do I do a
Well, yes,
distract?
I'm back. Sorry.
Hi, welcome
My
back.
my kid was throwing a tantrum because I took away his screens because he didn't do his chores.
Ow.
Anyways. So these airships are just now showing up, right?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, well, we need to get a move on. Last time I was here, we could just walk on top of the water. And he's going to move to do just that.
And you do.
He just runs across the water.
What? Okay. I guess we're doing this then.
Don't leave us behind.
Galen's going to run across the water as well.
Saito's right up behind Vincent's back. He's going like,
On
come
your left.
on. Come on. Slowpoke.
How am I supposed to do this?
Slowpoke.
You just run on the water, you're fine.
Eh.
Yeah, Saito's just like, on your left.
Jessica like pulls out her like scuba diving outfit.
Oh. Yeah, that's what that is.
The Hakuan will actually take a different route.
Oh.
They're going to see what they can do about these airships.
Okay, so they'll announce what they're doing then before.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go see if we can contact Gond then. Try to be safe at least.
Will do.
And
And
Vincent
I
is-
guess we're heading up here now, wherever here is, where we pop up. Oh, good. Hi, Issa. Bye, Issa.
Hold on. So you're gonna be here.
Oh my god, I almost pulled out Issa's. I opened her character sheet. Now, where did you say this man is?
So the building for his workshop is this one, isn't it?
Yeah, the one that's right in front of you.
Yeah. The top of his workshop is that building over there, and it's a very, very far way down.
I'm sorry, you said the top of his workshop?
Correct. It goes down. It goes down almost to the center of this world, and it gets
Oh.
very hot.
Oh, gods. Do we?
The last time we were here, we had some rather helpful concoctions to help keep our body temperatures down.
Too bad Issa doesn't have that anymore.
Who's Issa?
So Issa's not with you.
Issa's not here anyway.
Issa's not here.
He might have some. He might have something in the top part, or at least a quick method of calling down there.
Well, I certainly hope. Well, I certainly hope we're able to keep. Well, I certainly hope we're able to handle this.
You're able to reach out to him psychically, right?
I'm afraid sending is not on my list of spells that I have access to at the moment. Anyways. Building. Do we find anything other than the entrance to go down?
Yeah, give me a second.
Right. Hopefully.
Come on, Jimmy. It looks like they have some.
Oh no.
Over there.
Mm.
Well, we
Yeah.
could certainly use a distraction.
Oh, I was going to say it looks like they have some money.
The door's already open.
Those.
Yeah, the door's already open.
Okay.
This
Oh.
door, right?
We're gonna
Yeah,
be
that's-
fighting these. Yeah.
They
I
look
was
like
gonna create
enemies.
I was gonna create a distraction.
In what way?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh god.
Go ahead.
I use summon the wild.
The
Okay.
wilds.
There's the button. I create a 30-foot cube of rat.
Oof, the 30-foot cube of rats.
A 30-foot cube of rats in this room.
Oh my god.
It's
Cloud
like
of
the
rat.
whole thing. Huh? It's just
cloud
a
of
cube
rat.
of rat. Cloud of
cloud
rat.
of
There's
rat.
squirrel stampede. No, rat stampede. There's just rats everywhere, taking up the entire volume of this lower floor.
So basically, just a bunch of
What sounds of
Team
it?
Rocket grunts throwing out their ratatas. Seriously, what's with them? What's with Team Rocket grunts and their ratatas, anyways?
They have to. Well, grunts have to start small for whatever
Yeah.
reason.
All right, so make your cloud of rat.
I'm trying to figure out how to like measure this because it keeps the cube says this is 30 foot and that's way too big, isn't it? That's
No.
No, that's 30-foot cube.
30 foot.
wow. Yeah, no, the whole floor is just gonna be rats. I'll draw something here.
Hang on.
Can arrive immediately and occupy a 30-foot cube centered on the point within 120 feet. Persists for 1 minute.
Basically that.
I didn't fill it.
You're fine.
Sure.
Just leave it how it is. We don't need to draw up the extra rats.
You're good.
I draw a bunch of little rats.
No, please. It's already
I
taking enough time.
I use, you know, my immensely powerful animal handling abilities and command them to just start ripping and tearing at them.
Oh.
I don't know if that actually needed any. Oh my god, that was a 2.
Good job.
I think it's an advantage though.
Well, it is initiative time, so.
Yeah, I guess we need to roll some.
Oh yeah, this is Ryugatsu's room, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh! Time to have fun!
Which, by the way, this room, if Kai was in this room, his sword would be really, really acting up.
Uncomfortable.
No, not uncomfortable. Very comfortable, actually.
The sword would turn Super Saiyan.
It's not Super Saiyan already?
So, we're gonna have a Kiryu kind of person inside a room full of furniture.
Oh no.
You better not complain about this at all,
I'm
Drez.
not.
because you allowed this to happen.
I'm pretty sure he's expecting it.
I'm expecting it. Your B team people are literally supposed to be the worst. Okay? Like, there's not like the worst as in like they're awful, but like the worst as in, oh my god, what is this Deadpool ass shit going on?
We're the Thunderbolts, you're saying, then.
Why is there... Perla doesn't need to be here.
Why is Perla?
Perla's not here. What are you talking about?
Is Perla hiding in the screen? Where is she?
I'm seeing initiative for
Yeah,
people that don't...
you
Here,
forgot to
only
clear the
see-
initiative tracker.
Oh, you forgot to clear the initiative on your end.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Now I need to do initiative for DLBB. I'm not going to do initiative for the other people. I'll do initiative for the Star players. DLBB, where are you?
So how do I roll for the ferocity? We said it was the number of people plus a d4?
Yeah. Plus the 5 that you just automatically get at the start of each round.
Oh, so I get 5 each round, plus the number of people, plus 4.
Yes.
Okay.
Plus a
so-
D4, not plus 4.
I'm sorry, yes, plus the d4. So, okay.
Oh, 1.
So,
Plus 1, plus 6, so I'm at 12 right now. Okay.
you have
It's a
12
lot.
frost.
The good news is I can keep him from going into a rampage. Because he would already be in a rampage. I don't think we
It
did
is-
to get...
Why does Dark Lord have such shit? Initiative.
Maybe he doesn't have good decks.
I'm pretty sure Dark Lord. I'm pretty sure Big Bad's stats are elsewhere.
How are they reacting to being surrounded in a cube of rats?
They're not like screaming or anything, but they're not fucking happy about it.
Getting all scratched and bit up.
Oh, I just realized who these are. These are the wrong. Ignore these
Icons?
icons. Because they're they're the icons for Ira and Jiro in their transformed state. I pulled on the wrong icons.
Whoops.
Oh, whoopsie.
So they don't actually look like that. They actually look closer to.
That's what I was gonna say. They were like very big celestials.
Yeah, those are Ira and Jira. They actually look closer to something else.
Ah, here's a perfect video
Like
for
these.
what Auntie's doing.
Yeah, the rats.
I cast Rat Colony.
Okay, so
Oh, I got an ad.
even though these are the icons, so these ones are gonna look like these, and these ones are gonna look like these. But I already did the initiative for them, and I don't really feel like resetting it.
Okay. Okay, so that looks. So this one is for. It's for these ones.
Yep.
That one is for that one. Okay, I understand now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they. I don't think they appreciate the rats, guys.
So I guess.
I mean, the rats last for 10 turns too.
Yeah. So. Oh wow. Okay. Cool. 40. 40 feet. I don't think she can still reach you.
They need
That's
to make a
10 feet.
wisdom save.
Yeah, I know. Wisdom save and throw. That's a 7.
So, disadvantage on ability checks, attack throws, and saving throws, and a -5 to their passive perception.
Fucking what? Jesus Christ.
They're in a cube of rats. They can't
Awesome.
see anything.
All right, well let's.
Just rat.
Does a 16 hit Saito?
Mm-mm.
Does the 20 hit Saito?
I don't know why, but for some reason Saito's AC right now is 24. I think you gave him something that made it do that.
Okay, well then, fuck, nothing hit. Yay! Jessica.
Why, were any of those ranged attacks?
Not a damn one. It was an attack with reach.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter because none of them hit because your AC is 24, and the highest I rolled was a 23. Jessica,
Do I
It's
have
fine.
anything with range? Because I don't
you do.
touch the rats. What do I have with range?
You have a bow that does a lot of weird bullshit.
Oh, is that the game hunters something?
Yep.
I don't know what kind of weird stuff it does, but I can look at it. That's cool.
Yeah, go ahead and
I'm
click
gonna
it.
go after. Let's see. Do I have to select who I'm attacking?
Yeah.
How about her?
Okay. So you can either regular attack her or attack her with your netting arrow, which would just capture her.
Oh, nice.
In the rat swarm.
Yeah, in the rats.
How much damage are they taking from that, by the way?
They're not taking damage.
Yeah, they're not taking damage.
Mm,
It's just
okay.
it's just a major inconvenience.
I want to catch her in the net.
Awesome. Okay. Athletics. That is a 15. Fuck me. All right, cool. You've netted her. She's restrained.
Do I get any additional main attacks, or is it just... Sorry, I'm not very familiar with
No. But you have bonus actions and shit.
What
Which I
about
think
my...
sneak attack would work.
Okay.
Okay. She will take 8.
They're
Quick
on.
question,
Okay.
Drez.
Yeah.
All of these, the current 6 that we are facing, they're all in like metal armor and holding metal swords, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm an artificer. Heat metal.
What?
Heat metal?
I mean, that may or may not have been what I was going to do.
So predictable.
You're an artificer. It was inevitable.
I'm also, because I have the Cartomancer, and I forgot to load up a spell into that, so I'm trying to find one.
Awesome. These rats are fucking. Not
So-
a damn one of
No.
them can hit you, Saito.
So I used animal handling to tell them to start biting and tearing at them.
That's
that
not
doesn't,
part of the feature.
I'm aware. I'm saying there's a room full of rats, and I'm telling the rats to do something. As a separate ability that I have as an animal handler.
No, that doesn't work like that.
Okay, all right.
Okay, yeah.
Start throwing
So,
Pokeballs. It's gonna get wild.
Jesus Christ. Oh, those rats are really fucking things up. Not a damn one of those could have hit Saito, by the way. Galen, what you got going on?
What?
Galen.
Apple. Oh, Apple's muted.
I love Discord. It's so stupid. Anyway, Galen is gonna come over. Since Galen's coming over here, he's gonna give Saito here a combat inspiration with him being how he is.
So that's your bonus action.
Yeah, you basically have bardic inspiration, but you can also use it in combat as well, Saito.
Might want to put that up on the list.
Yep.
Show what it does.
Bardic inspiration.
So it's a D12.
Should be D12, yes. And he's going to try to aim at this one over here. With
So he just walks up to
Saito
Saito, starts
passes-
playing Pledge of Demon.
yeah, he just it's like that gif of just like Miguel like playing the ukulele and then just wandering off to the side.
You know what Pledge of Demon is, right?
A little bit.
Kuze's
that's-
theme.
It's Kuze's theme, yeah.
Yeah. And then he's going to, let's see. he's gonna take a shot at this lady here with his crossbow. I think
Okay.
I have his crossbow. I don't. Let's see. Where was it actually?
Oh, by the way, just a heads up.
Yes.
For the purposes of this encounter, if you do not have them, your weapons are all +3 and are formable. Doesn't matter
Okay.
what weapon it is; they're all +3 and formable.
I actually don't remember if I have my crossbow on me or not, but let's see here. Pretty sure I
have
do.
no idea.
Antonel, you and Corchi have already been set up.
Okay.
You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. I personally gave you guys your weapons.
Okay.
Cat, I love you, but you need to stop.
Oh, it's the ring attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to like
Oh, it's
read through literally all of this.
Father.
So is the attack +3, or is it like just the damage +3?
Yes.
Both.
Okay. I had my rapier
Yeah.
set up wrong then. Clumsy me. Anyway, head crossbow. A poof.
That will hit.
Ah, good old one. I missed you so. 7 damage right to this girl.
All right.
That's all. And he's gonna. He's probably going to stay over here. Goodbye. Good luck. That's my turn. I have to be the bard that has to stay out of battle. I'm a very frail man. Please don't hurt me.
Oh, heat metal only works on one object.
Tragedy.
So there's one of
Jeez.
them netted blocking the door, effectively.
Yeah. So awesome. And
Door
shit, no,
stuck.
they're oh, you know what? They're gonna get smart. She's gonna get smart and go out the back end of this.
Uh-oh.
Damn. I was hoping they were gonna stack up real tight.
One of them just got a brain and like, wait a minute.
Vincent.
Oh boy. All right.
Yeah, there it is. That's
Door
what's going on in
stuck.
combat.
Yeah. Let's see. I can't.
Oh no, one has escaped the rat.
One has escaped the rat.
They're gonna have to walk through the rat again though.
So I can hit all of them, but I would be hitting Saito at the same time if I wanted to do that.
Duck.
Well, Saito is a monk.
Oh yeah, Saito. This is what you see when you when you get the bardic inspiration.
Hosh, I'll leave this to your discretion. I can Cone of Cold and hit all of them that are in that room.
No. I mean, he does have evasion
Okay,
and proficiency in dexterity saving throws, so.
go for it.
Do it.
So Vincent just going up from behind Saito. Oh, we better get ready to duck.
Ducks.
Oh yeah,
I only see rats.
He meets the save easily.
Just whoop.
47 cold damage.
47 cold right to the dome in them.
On who?
It's a 60-foot cone, so
It's a 60-foot cone, so everyone that's in this room, if they fail to save, it's half damage if they succeed.
does she avoid because she's far away, or
Her too? Okay. Yep.
All of them
Alright.
in that room.
God damn.
She actually succeeds.
So half damage.
said it's what,
It's 47.
47?
Because 40 is the base damage, and then there's 8 from the arcane firearm. Or 7 from the arcane firearm. It's a D8.
So that's 24 damage to her.
The one that's netted would... Or no, that's a con save. Not a dex save.
Oh. Isn't Saito good at con too?
I see.
Unless we just want to... Unless we want to say it's just a dex save.
It's Dex.
Alright.
We're gonna say it's Dex.
Works for me.
Because Saito already...
Rolled.
Like, you would not have done it
Yeah.
if you'd not known that Saito could get out of the way of it. So we're just gonna roll.
I mean, Saito's also proficient in con saves, so...
I just see him effortlessly dodging this blast. Meanwhile, everyone in front of him. Meanwhile, everyone in front of him gets a smack of cold.
Rolled okay on the damage, too.
Just realized for some reason my wormling is a medium, and I can't use the mounting features, which is like half of the things I picked.
That's okay. You just need to mega evolve it.
Hey, does anyone have a largening potion?
We're just gonna say they're large.
Okay. I'll
Big
wait till
boy.
my turn. I'll have you fix the token I can't control and all that sort of thing.
big dress. Okay. Is there anything else?
Is that it for Vincent's?
That was... action. What? Hi. What do you want, creature? There's not really much of anything else that I can do outside of I do have bird. I can order bird to attack.
Pokemon?
Bird's gonna.
I mean,
Metal bird is gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
Where is it? Force strike. 27.
Miss. No, I'm just kidding.
9 damage.
Okay. It's gonna be her turn. She's gonna get out. She can actually go here.
Before we
Saito.
engaged them, what did it look like they were doing?
It looks like they're about to go down the stairs.
Okay.
Anyways. Let's see here. Get that out of the way. Alright. So, is there any way I can get past these guys?
If you get past them, there's rats, but
Well, the rats won't affect our
oh,
party.
then yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You can push right past them.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
the
use one
rat.
key going to quote unquote disengage as a bonus action. Go over here.
And just
Once
jump
you-
over the one that's netted.
I picked this up.
He's picking up a couch.
That's a desk.
And
Regardless.
over
Even
here
better.
and slam it over this person's head.
All right, roll
Amazing.
that up. This ought to be good. 16 strength.
You know what? No, that's the wrong move.
Whoop.
This is what I was thinking.
Oh,
Yeah. All right.
oh yeah, you have a trait that's like you have a trait that has your weapon act like act like anything you grab, right? Or is it? Yeah, words. Anyway,
And let's see here. Did I have extra attack? Yeah, I have extra attack.
You're probably thinking of Tavern Brawler.
oh. 30.
And Tavern Brawler gives you proficiency with.
Makeshift weaponry.
Yes.
I don't know. Is anyone proficient in table?
Yes.
Anyways, that's
Not
my
me,
move.
but somebody.
All right. That's gonna hurt her.
You know what? Spend the spend that inspiration bardic inspiration for the plus damage. So another 10 damage.
Oh, you're
Oh,
oh,
holy
you're
shit.
using the inspiration.
Beautiful.
So yeah, I'm just breaking Ryugatsu's stuff without care in the world.
Durra!
Is the desk still intact after that?
Yeah.
Okay, I still have a desk.
Oh no!
All right, Jimmy.
Amazing.
All right, Jim,
just-
you're up.
So, for clarification, the bag of tricks is a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So,
Hello.
let's do this. I'm gonna move 5 feet onto my creature and mount it, which uses half of my movement remaining, so 15. Can you just make me bigger and just get rid of that his token? You can just get rid of his token, just make mine bigger. It's fine. I'll just use the one token. Life will be
How-
easier. Yeah, I'm not bigger, but my creature is. Okay, so I move 5 feet. I'm on top of him. As a bonus action, I'm going to reach into my bag of tricks and throw out whatever 6 is towards. Oh my god, wait, that's on this part in my sheet. I throw out a giant weasel.
John
Here.
Wees.
Well, I guess a giant weasel's big, isn't it?
Weasel.
You could also do that too, by the way. You both have a bag of tricks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm hoping you have a different bag of tricks.
I think you have the gray, she has the rust.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Let's all imagine Corchi said, prepare for peril, ye heroes bold, as she did her first attack. 'Cause I think she
Where are
forgot
you
her
throwing
line.
the giant weasel?
Just throwing it to the left of the door, right there. All right. I'm going
Just so
to.
you know, giant weasels are medium-sized because they're
That's-
normal.
okay. We'll figure that out in a second. I'm actually gonna have it kind of run around the building. Keep losing my spot. Okay. So I did that. We're gonna move up. I'm going to melee using my mounted. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Using mounted combatant, I'm going to melee the one that's netted at advantage.
Okay.
Nice.
You have two more things you can attack with.
Yeah. I was getting to my friend Wormy here. He is going to transform into his fiendish form as his bonus action, spending 6 ferocity. I didn't add any this turn because I assumed the numbers I rolled would have been for this turn, right?
Mhm.
Okay. And then... Oh, shit. That's one too many. He's going to use his signature attack, which I wasn't planning for. Give me a second. Increases 2 additional weapon attack dice, 3 additional dice, that's 17 damage dealt by advanced attack. Magical for purpose, overcoming resistance and immunity. Okay.
I already said it.
I guess I just click that. Oh, God. He tries to bite, but his teeth get stuck in the net.
Okay, you still have 2 more damage dice rolls.
2 more damage dice rolls.
Yeah, they're at the bottom of your attack sheet.
Oh, for me, the rings?
No, for when you attack with your axe, there's 2 more things that you can hit with your damage. It's kind of like how the rogue has a sneak attack.
Oh, Primal Strike and Mystic Connection?
Yes, both of those.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Those are terrible rolls, but okay. 1 out of a D10 and 1 out of a D8 and a 2 out of a D8. Oh my god. Alright. Fine. Are those doubled by crit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sweet. Maybe I'll get good numbers now. Hey, I get good numbers. Perfect.
Alright, so the
What
one
is
that's netted.
Yes, I'm attacking the one that's netted, so it's at advantage regardless of the thing. I still have, let's see, it was 25, I have 10 movement. I assume she can't hit me if I move back a little bit, right?
No, she's...
Okay, so I'm going to move there, and I'm going to send the weasel in. I don't know how to do his attacks, though.
I just rolled it. It's a 12, it missed.
Okay, well there's a weasel in the doorway now.
Okay, so you did... Jesus Christ. Okay, so she's not standing up very well. Dude, Dark Lord Big Bad. I don't know how to attack with his ass. I guess he's
Scooch the weasel into the doorway. Actually, no, leave him there, that's fine. That way other people can get next to him.
How many attacks does Dark Lord Big Bad have? What is he? It doesn't tell me what his class is.
I don't know.
Because his class is custom one.
Okay. This has gotta go. I'll mark on the token. She's restrained. But the netting is definitely...
Still there?
No, it was messing with my ability to...
Oh.
adjust her health.
Oh, I see somebody also wrote 10 turns of rats over there.
Yeah, that's Antinol. Because who else would it be?
All right, that's gonna be his turn because I don't know what the hell he can do.
I think he has something he can do with his bonus action.
Thought he had an eye beam or something, but I might be wrong.
Oh, he has extra attack. So we'll give him do another attack with him. How many does he have? 5th level and 15th level, so he'll have 2. Which both hit.
Oh my god.
Awesome. Jessica!
Yes. That is me.
Your turn.
your
Okay,
turn.
I am going to shoot my net bow at her.
Okay.
More net. Aren't we supposed to keep them alive?
Yeah, I'm deleting them off the turn list, but
So 16 hit.
I'm gonna say Dark Lord Big Bad knocks them unconscious. 16 does not hit.
Damn.
But it's with your net bow. You have 3 of those, by the way, so
Be mindful with your aim,
Yeah.
ammo.
Oh, so I've already used 2.
yeah, but she also failed, so she's netted.
Oh, okay. I want to try my bag of tricks.
Okay.
I got one that is a rat. Because we need more rats.
One more to the pile.
Another rat.
Yes.
I said a 30-foot cube of rats, wasn't it? There's an extra one now.
Can't believe I don't have a rat.
Oh god.
That's wild to me. Here you are. Rat. Have rat.
I'm actually not sure what's happening in that GIF, but it looks like rats coming out of the ground.
The rat does not hit. Well, she's going to make an attack. What's AC on the right? It's a 10. Okay. And it's got 1 HP. Yeah. She just brings her sword across and just makes your rat mist.
No!
Rude.
No, the rat.
Yeah, she's gonna attack the giant weasel.
I've had enough of these rats.
Same thing with the giant weasel. She just like a bunch of radiant energy comes across and just like obliterates this thing.
Just gone.
And then for her last attack, she's going to go for Dark Lord Big Bad, which she will fucking miss because of all the goddamn rats.
I love the fact that she killed one rat, but ignored the thousands of others.
And she can't hit them.
Right.
How do you expect to attack a whole cube with just 5 feet, with just 10 feet of attack?
They're all
Um,
tangled in their hair.
Yeah, even at their disadvantage, they were enough to clear the AC of both the weasel.
Aw.
She's gonna go for Dark Lord Big Bad. She- About it.
Oh, if only there were a steel chair.
Only one of them hit. Jesus. Dark Lord Big Bad will take 16 slashing and 19 radiant.
Ow.
She's gonna start. She. Galen.
Alright. So let's see.
Oh wait, she can't move. She could not have attacked Big Bad.
Oh, right, she's
She's
restrained,
restrained.
isn't she?
Yeah, but she has a. She has. Can you attack while restrained?
That's a good question.
Can attack, but the attack rolls have disadvantage.
And she already has disadvantage, so.
Double disadvantage.
Speed
work
is
that way.
0.
Okay, so she could not
I
have
know.
attacked. She could not have attacked Big Bad, but she could have attacked the weasel and the rat. Not that it mattered. She fucking missed anyway. But Galen.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see, peeking back into the chaos that's going on in here. He's going to let's see. He's going to cast Vicious Mockery on this one. Let's see, Vicious Mockery. Ah, here's the button. That doesn't look like it works.
So it's supposed to be a saving throw.
Whoops. Nice train.
What's that?
The trains.
Give me 1 second. I'm fine with Vicious Mockery.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Don't ever do that again, please.
Don't know who that was.
Anyway. I'm using...
Like, I can't help it because I live right next to train tracks right now.
I wasn't gonna...
So wisdom saving
Please.
throw.
Wisdom saving throw on this one. Spell save should be... Did I set this up correctly?
That's a crit fail.
Yeah. So she'll take, let's see.
It's 44 psychic damage.
Whoop. 10 psychic damage right to the dome, and they have disadvantage for the next attack roll.
Not that
Oh
they,
no.
you know, that thing that they already have.
Yeah.
More
More
disadvantage?
disadvantage, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Galen's gonna stay where he is.
You
I'm not
seriously
sure
can't be
what
having that much problems with just with a few rats, huh?
I mean, to be fair, if they're having that much trouble with rats, you might as well just give up. That's what he. Oh, that's his Vicious Mockery.
Let's see.
That is perfect. Beautiful.
So we have the two that are inside. One of them is netted. They are restrained, not prone, correct?
Correct.
So I could technically hit them if I wanted to, and not have
Yeah.
disadvantage. So,
Why is there another rat out?
no idea.
I think that was the rat that got annihilated.
All of the rats.
Let's see. I don't want to summon my cannons yet because I have a feeling they're going to be needed later. Fuck it. Good old Scorching Ray. I'm gonna send. I'm not gonna upcast it, so it's just gonna be 3. I'm gonna attack the one that's restrained.
All right.
So that. And then where's Scorching Ray on the list? 1, 2, 3. That's 2 crits. And a 22.
Jesus. Yeah, they all hit.
So that one. Turn the arcane firearm off. That one and that one.
So what's that in total?
Calculator. 43 damage. And then Bird is going to shoot as well.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Will hit.
7 damage.
Okay.
That will be his turn.
Now it's her turn. Still can't do fucking anything. Awesome. Saito. At you.
Oh, my mic was off. That's always annoying. Anyways. So, still have the desk, right?
Do it
You
again.
have it for at least 2 more attacks.
Sturdy desk.
Okay. You know what? How about this? Just completely bash it over her head and break it completely, and then do flurry of blows and go punch like a heat action.
Okay.
I'll allow it. He has had it.
They will all hit.
Okay.
Oh, I should have crit fished on my 22. Oh well. Because restrained, they have. You have advantage attacking a restrained creature.
Oh, damn. Alright. Jessica. Oh, or is that Saito's turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Jessica.
That's not Jessica.
Or Jimmy.
Let's see here.
Almost just.
3 plus 5 plus, well, there's 5 left, so 10. So 13. I have so many windows open right now. Now I have the ferocity needed. Hey, they're at disadvantage on saving throws, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Still covered in rats, yeah.
So I'm assuming it's probably 20 movement to get there, right?
Yeah.
Using Bury the Dead. Using, I guess it's the creature's action, to create a thing with the dex saving throw for both of them. And it's 8d6.
For both of these two.
I don't know if it hits both of them actually, does it? There, it says within 5 feet of me. I'm
So
creating
then
a
yes.
vicious whirlwind filled with debris, yeah.
That's an 11 and an 18. So meets doesn't beat. So they both fail.
28 bludgeoning damage, and they're knocked prone.
Oh,
So now, I'm gonna come down with my axe on this one.
Jeez Louise.
23 hit.
yeah.
Was the freeze and flame rings a bonus action?
The freeze and flame are with your freeze and flame axes that you hit with the dragon spire, not them.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what those were. Okay. I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
what I can do with a bonus action as my main character here. Hmm.
So she had.
What did I just do?
So I assume you want to do non-lethal with her, correct?
Yeah.
You were informed to do non-lethal. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing non-lethal.
So
We aren't killing these people.
She's knocked the ever-living fuck out then by that.
Was it by the first attack or was it by the
No,
melee?
it,
It was by the melee. Okay.
Yeah. You didn't need to do the Mystic Connection. You got her with the Primal Strike one, but still.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have like a bonus attack with anything. You know, like an offhand attack with him. So unfamiliar. Suggestions, Drez?
I
There's something I'm missing.
don't think so. What is his?
I'm not wasting my Mystic Connection right now. Weapon attack. Oh, okay.
Have him hold action.
Hmm?
Is that your turn?
I guess so. I'm not sure if I can do anything else. I'm like trying to read through these real quick.
Jessica. I don't think you can reach her from where you're at.
No,
Oh,
but you
I'm
can
sorry. Let
move.
me just move my extra 10 feet. I still had movement. There. That now it's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you can move right there.
Didn't realize you could see my little measuring thing, but that's cool. Gonna attack her. We're gonna do. Let's try the Bloodfire Phoenix.
Okay. That'll hit.
Cool. Wow, that's kind of a to read there.
You want to do a charge about it?
Yeah.
Okay. So you would use your bonus action, and it would do another 2d6 fire damage. So go ahead and roll the damage, and then roll another 2d6.
So. Should I just click where it says Bloodfire Phoenix to roll the
Yes.
damage?
Yeah. Okay.
And
then
then
roll.
roll.
It's the dice. It's at the bottom of the thing, like near the tornado. Dice roller. Okay, so 27 damage. Oh, she's not looking too good. But she is going to take a swing on you because you're the last one to hit her.
At me?
Yep.
Rude.
Does a 25 hit you?
Yes. But can I use. Can he dodge?
So I rolled a 25, a 30, 32, and a 33. So, which one of those do you want to use that on?
Oh, jeez.
Uncanny dodge just allows you to have the damage of an attack.
An attack, right?
One singular
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah. Does multi-attack count as an attack? Like, is it count as one attack, or is it count as 4 separate?
Counts as 4 separate attacks.
Okay. What I thought.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll have whatever one that does the most damage.
Okay, so you got. It's like 15 slashing and 22 radiant would be the biggest of the attacks there. So have that one.
Half the 22 to 11.
So, hold on. So you'd be taking 19 damage from that one instead of 37. Because I don't think you have specific immunities to either one or the other. So that's 19 damage. Plus 30 damage.
Okay, wait. Sorry, I didn't have the thing filled out. Green circle thing. I just did that. My health bar.
Okay, so between all of the damage and the one that you have from your attack, it's 110 damage.
110.
110.
Damn. Okay.
She's going to go. Let's see here. Galen,
Jessica, be careful.
Alrighty. Do I notice a few of them missing from the room?
yeah.
Galen sort of like looks in the room and then gets concerned. Where did the others go?
They went out the back. They're coming around the sides.
Would he be able to see her there?
You
Yeah.
have line of sight, I think.
Yeah, you have line of sight.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna shout to the group in the back. Heck, be careful! They're sneaking up on us! As he's going to use his action to take a pot shot at this lady over here. Up you. That's not good.
Nope, that's a miss.
Damn it. What other bonus actions do I have? I have limited inspiration, so I can't do that. What things did I have that are like as bonus actions? It's been a while. Let's see. Action. Did we roll that Eldritch Blast was also action? Or is... Huh?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to do an Eldritch Blast on this guy. Then.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
realized what I could have
Knucklehead.
done as my bonus action.
That is the spell description. 9 force.
She'll take the 9 falls.
Yeah, he's gonna come over here and
that one
try to-
has multiple beams.
Oh.
So, roll 3 more.
Oh, okay. Whoop.
No, 3 more attacks.
Ow.
Yep.
I guess I'll just use the 7 and the 9 then. Rolled earlier.
One more.
Oh.
Yep.
There you go.
A 9, a 7, a 9, and a 5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's all he's got. He's gonna move over here and pray to God that he doesn't get attacked.
Right here. Vincent, you see this one popping up out of the corner here.
Let's see. I want to hold on to some of my spells.
Oh, shit.
Back. They're flying across the screen. I'd like to hold on to some of my spells here, but
That's why I'm using my cantrips.
let's see. All right. Where's Firebolt? Firebolt.
Does whatever firebolt can.
That is directed at this one that just showed up around the edge.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's going on?
25.
Yeah.
21 damage.
Firebolt.
Did she not have anything done to her yet?
Jesus Christ.
And I know that one hits, so 12 more damage.
Now she's had stuff done to her. Is that Vincent's turn?
He's gonna take a step back.
She's gonna move here in front. Dark Lord Bidbed to do his attacks. They will all hit. He's not looking too good. swing. Dark big bed.
That's off.
Stupid high for some reason. That will miss. That will hit. That will miss. That will miss. Okay. Saito.
All right, well, gonna come up here, grab this dresser, go back here, start swinging.
Okay.
Just curb stomping with all the furniture.
Hurrah!
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 Oh, but the last two hit.
Aw.
It's not like it matters because that 26 is enough to knock her out.
Oof. She's seeing stars.
Okay, so how he does this is that he suddenly raises the furniture right above his head, and then she started waving her arms back and forth. Back and forth,
No,
like,
no,
don't do it, and he just crumbles it down on her.
Bonk.
All right, Jimmy.
So, I figured out what I could do with my bonus action.
Yeah.
Yaha.
The rats can move 30 feet each turn.
Oh,
Yes. So now you can have them move outside on top of the party.
If somebody wants to move that
Where do you want it
cube
moved?
up, I'm assuming just
So-
covering everyone and the
so
whole
like
platform out there. That might be more than 30 feet. Let's see here. We'll be fair. It was like right here. Yeah, that's about right.
The edge, yeah, the
That
edge
looks
of it
good.
was right here. So
Okay, I need to roll my
the rats just
d4.
start pouring outside.
Oh god. Dalton's having a ball with all these rats. One's petting his head.
1 plus 3 plus 5. So 9. I got 12 to work with.
Just a swarm of rats. Still cackling from this.
This is
It's
the wildest encounter I've ever seen.
I love it. I love it so much. You have no idea. 30. If I'm up here, would I be able to hit her? Is that within 5 feet of her?
There is a wall blocking you, so
Because I can move 30 feet, which is on the other side of the wall, but I'm also a large creature. It's not like large creature's face. I guess I could bump into this guy. Dalton. What happens if I teleport? Each creature.
yeah, I
within
was
5
just
feet.
about to make the comment that Antonel's just turning his whole realm into fucking Dunwall.
Alright, I am using Brimstone Teleport, which for some reason says it's the 5th level spell. I'm not sure why, but I'm teleporting here, and these guys are going to get shoved back.
Which guys?
The friendlies.
Okay.
Did I just knock them off the wall? Oh, Jesus.
How far back?
I'm guessing they would just get pushed out of the way, right?
Yeah.
They're not going to have to take the damage save. Dex saving throw for her, disadvantage because she's in a field of rats. And it's 4d6 fire damage. Does she pass?
I accidentally closed her sheet. Where is it?
Oh.
Celestial. There we what was it? Wisdom?
The dex save, DC 18 at disadvantage.
That's a 15.
So she takes 12 from that. And then I'm going to use my attack to drop the Dragon's Fire Axe in her face.
Okay.
25 hits, I believe.
Yeah.
There we go. And that is my turn.
Okay, that also knocks the shit out of her.
Bonk!
Pull up and get your shit ran.
My
Start
boy's doing good work.
good. That's what, 30 feet of movement? He's a move here and hold action.
He killed the turn order.
Jessica!
Would my bow, would I be able to hit her? I think. Would I be able to hit her from here?
Where you're at? No, there's walls
Yeah.
in your way.
Oh.
There's a
You
window
gotta go
right here,
outside.
though.
Yeah, there's a window there, I suppose. That's awesome.
Rogue instincts rising.
Can I hit her from here?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna fire that at her.
It's
Hope that hits. Okay.
okay. Do you want to do
I might
your
use
charge?
it.
You have 7 of them. Well, 6 now. You used one earlier.
Gosh, yeah. We'll do a charge.
It will take your
Here,
bonus action, so if you have a bonus action planned, I would use that instead.
Let's just do the charge.
Okay. Another 2d6 then.
Oh, that's a great roll. Come here, Prush. Jeez, my cat is literally like mad because I'm not in bed. She was,
I heard
she was
that.
in there waiting for me, and I'm like, Prush, I gotta play D&D. And she's come over here to meow at me. Go to bed.
Galen.
Apple. Apple.
Sorry, getting a drink.
Apple bottom jeans.
All right, you.
What? Cat?
All
I'm
right.
okay. What? Creature. Hi.
All right, so. Let's see. Which one it looks more roughed up than the other?
They're both about the same in elf, actually.
I say one of
Okay,
them got
so-
hit by a cone of cold.
I think I'll take a pot shot at this one here.
Okay.
This one that's not in the zone yet.
Okay.
So let's see. First things first, the hand crossbow. A poof.
Okay, that'll hit.
12 piercing. And then for the Eldritch Blast. Hooray! A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. 4, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, the last 2 aren't gonna hit though.
That's what I figured. For last 2.
The 19 and the 16 aren't gonna hit.
So the 15 doesn't hit either.
Oh, the 15 doesn't hit either. So
9 force. I did a whopping 21 damage.
Still.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so since they're not fucking stupid, they're gonna change up some tactics. Mainly being that. No Dark Lord Big Bad. Does Dark Lord Big Bad have a ranged attack?
I remember having like eye lasers.
He did 17 damage. Ray of Frost. Okay, and she's going to. Alright, so let's see here. Does a 23 hit Vincent?
Shield.
Okay, does a 29 hit Vincent?
Yes.
Okay, so you are going to take. Is there 3 separate attacks? Just so you know.
Okay.
I was going by the lowest one that would hit you. 71 radiant.
That's the total?
Yep.
Ow.
And that's her turn, but now it's
What
yours.
did she hit me with?
Basically an arrow of light. It was just an arrow of pure solid light. It wasn't a magic attack. It was a bow that shot an arrow of light.
So 3 of those then.
Well, technically 4, but she missed with the first one
Yeah.
because of shield.
Oh, alright then. So one of. Yeah, we'll save some resources. Firebolt again. It's a 22.
Hits.
32 damage. And bird. $20.
Hits.
Wait, that was. I hit Firebolt again. 7.
Okay.
It's the same modifier.
Ah.
So.
Yeah, her ass just falls out of the sky. Unconscious.
And that will be his turn. He's gonna stay put.
Righto.
Okay, let's see here. Do I still have the dresser?
Yes.
Run out and throw it at her.
Throw it at her through the window.
Oh yeah.
That's a
Let's
window
do
right
it.
here, no?
Yeah, there's a window.
Do it. Let's smash
Please.
the thing through the window.
Oh my
Okay.
god, this is amazing.
So what would I roll for that?
Are you just a cartoon character?
That's Yakuza.
Have you ever played Yakuza?
No.
Play
I
it
have
and
most
you'll
of them,
understand.
but I haven't played them.
Play it and you'll understand.
One of the whole sticks of Kiryu, at least when it comes to like memes, is him just picking up objects and beating the shit out of people with them.
His most
Beautiful.
dangerous
Are
improvised.
are you a cartoon character? Says the person literally from a fucking shonen anime.
Prepare for trouble.
What the?
Those are. I guess it didn't fit out the window.
Yeah, just like. Have you ever seen Mashal,
Yes.
where he tried to put the door back together?
Keeps
Apparent-
pushing on the pull door.
Okay.
Apparently,
well,
the dresser doesn't go in the square hole.
Nah, the dresser and this wall got smashed to bits.
The
Without,
wall, the
being
wall is
able
just
to do.
destroyed now.
that whole wall is just destroyed, and the and the angel inside just looks and sees. He's like, oh, I missed.
Looks through
Sa-
a
Saito
pile of
just-
rats. What?
Whatever, that's the end of my turn.
I posted the gif of what I was referencing, by the way.
That's about right.
Oh no.
It's a good thing Ryugatsu isn't here, he'd be pissed.
Right.
Saito
He
just
just- Alright.
fucking Kool-Aid man through the wall.
Jimmy.
E4. Yay, it's a 4. Plus 5 plus 1, so plus 10. Still only 14 though. So I have my movement and then I have an ability that has me charge forward. That's separate from my movement, even though it's up to my movement, correct?
Yes. So it's
Okay.
it's whatever your movement is twice.
Okay, well, I'm flying to here, because he has 30 flying. And then he can move to where she is, using Crushing Charge. Which is... I can move through other creatures' spaces, but end my move in an unoccupied space, so I guess I would have to move the extra to the other side of her? Wait, where was I? I was here.
Galen's the only character that isn't an absolute fucking joke character.
Fucking excuse
Listen.
you. What about
Listen.
Vincent?
Strength saving throw.
I said what I
Hey.
said.
Is she in the rats?
No, not currently.
Okay, so before I do that, as a bonus action, I move the rats over her.
You're just.
I mean, I assume she was in the rats. It's fine. She's in the rats. Strength saving throw at disadvantage.
Well, it's a good thing you move those rats because that's a 14.
He takes 15 bludgeoning damage. And then
Yep.
I'm going to use my dragon axe.
She's also knocked prone.
And knocked prone, yes. Just trampling these things with my dragon friend. Oh man, I love this character. It's so stupid.
Okay, she's not looking the best right now.
Still standing?
She is still standing.
Oh my god, well she's knocked prone. So just remember that.
Here
I'm
comes
basically
Darkwood.
standing on her right now.
Here comes Doc Lord Big Bag, ready with his bonker hammer.
What is his name?
Dark Lord
Dark Lord
Big
Big
Bad.
Bad.
Dark Lord Big Bad.
Dark
That's his name.
Lord Big Bad. Okay.
What?
David's character.
Creature.
Oh, okay.
Dalton looks at the screen again. I see Kitty.
Kitty? No kitty. Kitty? No kitty. Kitty? No kitty. Aw.
Iki.
All right, Jessica, you could probably kill her. Just a heads up.
Okay. When you had said before that I only had 3 of the bow, did you mean the
The
net?
net. Yeah,
Okay, so I'm just gonna use regular
you get-
bow.
you get them back at long rest.
Okay.
Can't just pick the nets back up.
You know what? I'll allow that. Sure.
That's gonna be a hit.
Yeah.
Shot through the heart.
Hi. What?
Is that all of them?
Yeah, that's all of them.
Oh,
You know, not one of them attacked me, and I was the whole last problem.
well, that was fun. Do you think anything's still alive? Do you think anything we need is still in the house?
Possibly.
It's infested with rats. The
Check it out, but
furniture's
how about
all
we get rid of the
broken. Actually, I don't know how that works with this. Hold on, let me read it.
Can you dispel the
Summoning
rat?
the wilds. Too bad. I'm gonna take a nap on the back of my wormling.
That.
He's just gonna follow everyone.
Hey.
That way I can get a short rest. Oh man.
Hi. Uh-huh.
So Galen's gonna look around for, I guess what Vincent would describe the cooling drug thing.
Well,
Well, that was tiring, and Jimmy just starts snoring on the back of his wormling as his wormling kind of follows everyone inside.
so
Gods.
is there anything to assist with the hot temperatures or no?
Not in this room.
Maybe it's downstairs.
Or, you know, you could probably check the bodies of the people you
yeah.
snapped out.
Check the bodies then.
Yeah, Galen's gonna go check the bodies.
They were both carrying two potions each of the resist heat.
So that's 6 of them. So
There was 12 potions then.
yeah, there's 12 potions for our group. Okay.
Everyone take 2. Use 1 when it starts to get hot.
And imagine my red dragon needs any sort of heat resistance, especially not in
I mean,
You also have 5 people following you. Just a heads up.
Oh, then
Yeah.
eat, you know.
Yeah, there's 12, and there's 5. Let's see. There's 6 of us with Dark Lord Big Bad with 5 here, so we would have 1 extra.
We'd have 1 extra, so. Although would Dalton need it?
Dalton wouldn't need it.
So yeah.
Oh, so yeah, we would have 3 extra then.
I would also argue that the kobolds don't need it. Do kobolds have a resistance to heat?
Unless it's specifically stated, I don't think so.
Saito is resistant to heat.
Oh, so he wouldn't. So we would have 5 left over then.
Kobolds do not have heat resistance.
I mean, my dragon's immune to fire, but I don't think I am, so I would.
Oh
need-
no, you are as well, because if you have that the mystic connection also gives you the resistance to fire. So you'd
Well, he
be
has
fine.
immunity.
Yes, you have a resistance. He has
Resistance.
immunity.
Okay, he has immunity. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
And I'm just straight up sleeping right now.
So
you're gonna wake up to nice heat.
so there are
from-
3 potions that you guys have for free that you can just have.
Okay. Well, so we divvy out the potions to whoever needs them. We have the 3 extra, and start making our descent.
Okay.
Jessica should probably be leading Wormy.
Wormy.
I decided his name is Wormy.
Okay then. So I guess we're over here then.
Hello. Hi. Can I help you, cat? So Vincent's gonna approach the desk. There's been no other evidence of Celestials so far, right?
Right.
I think they were at the front door. Yeah.
Okay.
Great your business.
We're here to see Gond, and also to warn
Hi.
all of you that Lathander's forces are currently invading.
How do you know who Gond is?
I was here last time. He gave me a pocket watch to be able to come back.
Let's see the pocket watch then.
He shows her the pocket watch. Time is
She's gonna-
of the essence.
She's gonna motion to the doorway to her right. Right on through then.
Yes, and you caught that bit about Lathander's forces invading, right?
Mm-hmm.
Good. Everyone with me then.
She's going to step over to where you guys came through and pull a massive lever.
In case of the thunder, break glass.
And you're gonna see like the area which you just came out of, a large stone slab is gonna just cover the opening up, and then bright flashing lights are gonna go throughout the entire facility, and it's gonna make a really loud like
Yeah,
Yeah,
the alarms.
sound.
What? What?
Yeah.
What was that? And he puts something in his ears and lays back down.
Unserious as ever.
So there's alarms going off now.
Yep.
So Vincent's gonna.
Come on, no time to lose.
Because I know Zai's not here, but I'm still going to. We have Parrot Callie.
still gonna what?
Hello,
Parrot
cat.
Oh yeah. Dalton suddenly looked at up from the table, up at the table, and smiled.
Yes.
Nobody tries to stop us as we go.
Anytime.
The stairs. I thought the stairs were this way.
No, the way down was through the cart.
Really? Huh. Okay. To the cart then. I guess it's one of the faster ways down, I guess.
So how long does it take us to get down here?
Well, from where you were, I would say with your heat resistance potion, you have enough time for a long rest. That's like a day's worth of travel.
God damn.
So it is a while though,
Yeah.
but we get a long rest.
Yeah, we squeeze
Yeah.
a long rest in by the sounds of it.
Beautiful. Not that anybody ever attacked me or anything.
Well, I definitely got attacked.
Yeah, Vincent took a pretty sizable amount of hits.
On
Yeah,
the
well-
rat, took out 3 or 4 of them. Just. Oh man. They saw how spiky he was and didn't want to hit him.
That's a very big buddy.
That is one of Gon's sons.
Are we there yet?
I don't know, can you count the bunnies?
Looks like there's one.
Why is he
Oh, you
flipping
make
back
one.
and forth?
Maybe he's sizing the group up?
Who goes there?
You don't remember
We're
me?
here to talk to God.
You?
Oh, he's looking down.
Do you not remember me?
Maybe. Do you remember me?
Yes, you're one of Gon's sons.
What's my name?
What is his name?
It's been a while. huh?
Hold on, can I use Oh my god, where was it? Can I use read thoughts?
Really? You what? I'm pretty sure Vincent.
I don't know
can
what his name
remember.
is. Huh?
I'm pretty sure Vincent can remember.
Oh well, we'll have to see if Vincent remembers.
I mean, if it's a Japanese name, I'm pretty sure Saito could figure it out.
It is so easy.
Bugs?
No,
Bugs.
that is not it. I
Think it's Sephiroth.
what? Oh,
Think
Masamune.
Sephiroth. Yep.
It's not Shiro
Yo-
Usagi.
Your name is Masamune.
You got lucky.
Is everyone here this way?
No, just him.
Whoops.
His siblings are a little more ecstatic, though.
Sure, it's nice and toasty down here. I bet you're loving it, Wormy.
Anyways, where is Gond?
He's in his workshop.
I'm guessing it's up those stairs then?
Correct.
Any objections if we go speak with him? It is a bit of an emergency.
I suppose it's time of the essence.
Yeah, considering that Lathander's forces are invading and all of that.
I'm surprised you didn't hear the alarms from down here.
We have. We thought the invaders were you.
No.
All right.
Vincent's gonna...
Alright, up we go.
Oh. Well, that was weird.
Oh, Oh, I remember. It's fucking cold here.
Oh, we're up there.
Yeah, now it's freezing temperatures.
Oh,
Quickly, everyone inside. It's cold as shit out here.
oh, oh, you're all right for me. I know how you hate the cold.
Is this door closed?
It's open.
Vincent
Meanwhile,
kind of walks through, looks over, sees Gond. Well, glad to see they haven't gotten to you yet.
Said my boy. Come, I want to show you my new project.
Are you sure now is the time?
Now is a time as better as any.
I mean, is it something that can help repel Lathander and his forces? Because they are currently in the process of invading.
Suppose. I would rather not use this as a weapon, but it is, I suppose it can be used as such. I found a way to split apart the very essence of life.
that sounds concerning.
The force in which it creates is enough to power cities for centuries, if not millennia.
He's talking about nuclear power, isn't he?
He is.
Well then.
Our team would love to harness this power.
Hey, not the time. Galen just sort of just taps. Not the time, my friend. Not the time.
Well, I mean, you've been apprised of the basic situation.
Yes.
Lathander and his forces have obviously found your realm. We dealt with a few of them on our way here. And another group that joined us, the Haquan. I don't know if you're familiar with them or not. They are assisting.
Good, good. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do it this way. To protect the people of this realm, let's remove me from it.
Excuse me?
They're after me, are they not?
I mean,
Yes, but
yes.
yes, but does that really mean you have to go away?
I don't think that's entirely what he's getting after.
I will come with you to whatever realm you will have me. I am the target here, and I don't want the people to suffer because of it.
What of the people here then? Do they not need you?
I'm sure there will come a time when I will be needed again. But perhaps someone else can take my place.
You're not suggesting.
You're just as skilled as I am, boy. You just haven't realized it yet.
Vincent, the next Gaunt.
You're suggesting
Whew.
that I stay here while you leave.
You're perfectly capable of protecting my people.
But wouldn't that make me the next target then, once they realize what's happened?
No. They don't know you exist. That's the...
That is bullshit.
Wait a minute. Stratosome was the only one that went after. weren't they? And now, and it's been quite a long while since they're gone. So
Right.
the light realm
To-
wouldn't even know he exists. Since
Exactly. The light realm thinks
They know-
you are but a simple artificer. Their tactics, as you've mentioned before last you were here, their tactics to replicate you are based solely on your skill as a artificer, as a mortal artificer. You taking over my realm would make it so you're under the radar. Again, just a mortal artificer, not a godly being, is which I am to grant you.
That's a lot of responsibility.
I have a feeling that your particular skill set would be most valuable with the original party that I came here with the first time.
Wouldn't that be in Brachia then?
Correct.
Yes, then why don't we return to Brachia and then deal with any opposition we have there. I can go into hiding within Brachia. You can stay here and care for my people.
This is a big responsibility.
Wait, hang on. Was Gon saying that we deal with the threat that has shown up here, and then they all go to Brachia, while Vincent
Yes.
stays? Because you said, let's go to Brachia.
So basically, the deal would be to deal with Brachia, or to deal with the threat, take him to Brachia, hide him in Brachia, and then you wait it out there, or basically send him to Brachia first before
Mhm.
dealing with the people that are there, so that they know he's not in this realm anymore.
Okay.
Is what he's suggesting.
So the moment he leaves the realm, Lathander's forces know, and then they just fuck off.
Pretty much.
So deal with forces first, take him away, okay, hide him, and then have Vincent stay.
Yes.
Okay, that sounds reasonable to me. This is a big decision, Vincent. We're going to miss you. We're going to miss you if you stay.
I'll be back. This won't be the last time you see me, I bet.
Right. So first order. We need to make sure nobody track us, and that means everyone up there, all the forces up there need to get taken care of.
I do have a question.
Hmm?
Why did you bring a Celestial with you?
You're speaking of Dalton, the one who stayed back in the other room.
Correct.
He was in this realm when we arrived.
Apparently he was brought here. He came here and was very low on power.
To put things simply, he essentially took a couple of kobolds who he is saying are crucial to the timeline. Oh, in case you weren't aware, he's kind of gone a little mad. He's not the Dalton that you remember. He's not the Dalton that most of us remember. But he brought a couple of kobolds with him that he said were critical to the timeline. And that in this realm is where we found him. We brought him with us just to avoid having anything happen to him that Lathander's forces would be wanting, you know?
Yes.
enemy of my
As you
enemy
guys are
type
talking.
thing.
As you guys are talking, he's going to approach the two of you.
Jesus.
Oh. So in this reality, you've chosen to stay?
What?
You've chosen to stay within this reality.
This is Dalton talking to Vincent.
Yes.
I mean, it is a sound plan.
Very well. The kobolds will stay with the saint then.
He's going to snap his fingers and disappear.
Where did he go?
He's disappeared. Well,
Seems as though the walk gave him enough power to get away.
it looks like Coin and Fletch are going to be staying with me here then.
And I imagine your tech buddies would want to stick around as well too.
He looks over at the Sarkar brothers.
No to me.
You probably,
That's a
No,
toilet.
the
there's
two
a-
of you probably want to go back to Brechia.
Oh, Freya, you think those rapscallions can run that ship of yours without some help?
Yes, it's probably best that you go back and help them manage the airship.
Gonda's going to step aside and form a portal. Anyone wishing to go to Brechia now, in secret, may do so. Those of you wishing to stay with us and impart this plan,
Well,
can stay. So
Galen just nods and just looks at the Circle Brothers as they just dart off. Well, off they go.
So then for the rest of you,
I'm willing to stay and fight.
very well.
It's quite amusing that that the Light Realm has no good records about Vincent.
Well, I was Stratus Holmes' primary focus.
And now that they're gone, the Light Realm's as good as in the dark to you.
Well, Lathander's actual forces viewed Stratus Home as more of a means to an end. I don't think they actually cared about what they did. So long as it was a distraction to us.
Right. Well. Let's just focus on the people need our help. And that's a cat I hear. We should probably tell the other two kobolds to stick. It just feels much safer. Being this deep would definitely be the best sort of defenses for them.
If they stay within my lab, they're protected.
Right.
He's gonna look to the kobolds and go, "Don't touch anything."
Coin. Oh, what does this one do? Oh, boof.
Coin, you want to play some cards?
Hang on, you two are coming with us.
Oh.
No time to party. We have things.
Jimmy puts his cards away. Let's go, Jessica.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
But I feel like she's walking back to her desk right now.
You're not wrong. I wasn't going to. Never mind.
Anyway. So now
You-
we're back up here.
he's gonna just like bring you right back to the surface.
Yep.
You guys are gonna see a bunch of
Airships
bunch
going
of-
down.
yeah, a bunch of airships in the water.
And now they're just ships.
Oh, those are some interesting boats.
I think those were supposed to be the airships. And now they're just ships.
So
What
it would
the hell?
pop up like over here somewhere.
Yeah.
What in the hell's?
Well, you four certainly don't mess around.
Yes. No. As long as we have our mission and nobody is killed, we typically do very well. By the way, those you've knocked out on your way down to visit Gond,
Yes.
we've banished them to their realm.
Right.
Good.
How-
That works, I suppose.
Is there anything? I suppose you didn't need us for assist. Handle the rest of it up here. Or...
What remaining forces are there?
But one very annoying celestial.
An annoying celestial.
One of Lathander's daughters, I'm willing to bet.
Daughter of Dawn?
Correct. She calls herself a Forge Maiden.
Well,
Figures that
Enough.
she would show up. Whereabouts
It's
is
not
she?
Aurelia, not the one that lost her arm.
Oh,
It's the one that made the oh no,
There.
I'm sorry, not Forge Maiden.
Yeah.
I lied.
whoops.
Roll that back.
Okay.
She calls herself the Alchemist.
That doesn't sound good. What's the alchemist doing here?
If I'm to understand, I believe she is more of a supportive element of the Daughters of Dawn.
Why would she be the one attacking?
Hard to say.
She's
Let's go
the
find-
one that made the Tropal Scions, as well as the creatures that you guys found on the train. But that's the A party. I'm assuming that the
assuming
A
we
party would have
reported.
told Vincent.
I'm
Probably.
assuming that's what. I'm assuming that we reported everything we did. We saw and did during the war.
Where is she then?
Yeah. He's flying around.
So what? Do we just shoot her down? Try to
Well,
show.
If anything, to go off of what Ira and Jira asked us to do, we have the option of either trying to turn her, or we simply banish her back to her realm.
And you suppose we can turn? How do you suppose we can turn her? Wasn't there
So
horror
again,
stories of-
saying a story would have told basically everything that happened, right?
Yeah.
So they would have told the story about how the alchemist, the one that was trying to heal the one that was missing an arm, was being
Nope, that's
mistreated.
Giada.
That's the healer.
That's the healer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm thinking of a different one.
The
So
one.
then we don't.
No.
So then outside of knowing that she's the one responsible for the Atropal Scions, that's about it.
Yep.
Well, she is the one that's responsible for the Atropal Scions.
Right, they're failed god battery.
They were trying to recreate Lathander's father, Ao.
You see, Gond get noticeably disgusted at that. Like
They're absolutely
viscerally,
disgusted.
like.
Yeah, I understand.
Ugh.
Maybe we should, maybe it'd be safe to handle her in a way that doesn't end up killing. I certainly hope we can keep a peaceful
I mean,
discussion.
If there is
But-
any hope of turning her, it's finding out what her thoughts are and what she's been doing.
From the sky, you're gonna hear somebody scream, "Huzzah! You've finally decided to show your face, old man!"
It might be best for you to get out of here.
You're gonna see her kind of
Land.
fly down and land on this little platform.
Yep.
I'm
Ah,
not
the
leaving without Urza.
Ursa.
The one you call Gond. Urza's his true name.
Sorry, but you. But he's not property.
You are the one known as Iona, correct?
Yes.
The one responsible for attempting to recreate your grandfather.
That is also correct.
Is that something that you take pride in? Making a monstrosity like that?
No, I don't take pride in failed experiments.
Ash, what are you doing?
Much like those creatures that I created.
You mean those war beasts?
Well, they have some time. In about 6 months, they'll be ready. I don't know quite what their problem is, but they seem to be missing a key element. And I feel I'm on the cusp of figuring that out. However, for you, you will not be alive to see this.
So there's no talking you down then, is there? No.
No.
No underlying hatred for your father? And the atrocities that he's asking you to commit in his name?
Atrocities?
The only atrocities are the ones that fail. I enjoy creating experiments. I enjoy melding flesh and bone to my will.
Well, considering the number of failed experiments you have, you must have the real atrocity here then.
Now then. I didn't know you
And
knew
who are
vicious
you
mockery.
to judge me?
Just someone passing by.
Well, Mr. Passerby, how would you like to be one of my experiments?
No thank No
Uh-oh.
thank you.
Okay.
Man, what's with my throat recently?
Did you get water at least?
I do every now
Well,
I do every now and then, but it's not enough.
all the same, I will be taking Urza with me.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
then once again you will be tasting the sting of defeat and failure. Because that's not going to happen.
And who's going to stop me?
We will.
I've got a few friends that might like to meet you.
Well,
Summon the wild.
she's. Well, before you do that, she's going to take a step forward. Do other people kind of get in between her and Gond?
Yeah.
Galen's obviously gonna get in the way.
Can you make me the big again?
Yeah.
Since I'm on my creature still. I've just been riding around. Perfect.
Man, I always
Yeah.
got to help people make their tokens big. I wish, like,
It's fine.
players could do that themselves. Anyway, yeah, so upon you guys doing that, he's going to use this opportunity to leave the realm. Where did he go?
The better
We're just
question
going to have
is,
to track him down all over again.
You know, I think he went to the light realm. Really bad deception.
that's not even an attempted roll. Well, on the bright side for us, we can make sure you get back there, no problem.
We'll see about that.
So was I able to actually summon the wilds before combat?
Yeah.
Where was that before?
Oh my god, I rolled another 2? Wait, let me fix this. So bad. This time, I have summoned a 30-foot cube of bees.
Oh god, not the bees.
I'm assuming you just want that right on her.
Just right on her, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I assume from like ground level 30 feet up too, so. It's a shame they won't sting.
It's a bunch of bee drills.
Big Dick Bee?
Look at all the bees.
Why don't they have any zombie dogs in D&D?
That's a good question.
Because that would mean that the doggos died, and the doggos can't die. They're doggos.
Like, there's a fucking good name for one too. You could call one a Rottweiler.
Oh, god, that's not even a good dad joke.
Ugh.
No, but like
Sir.
that's no, that's good. It's good.
It's spelled Rottwrhyler.
Yeah. Yes.
Ugh.
All right, Galen's first.
Oh wow. Okay.
This combat's probably going to be pretty short. Just a heads up. And it's also going to be the last combat.
Of course. Let's see. So, who's our big hitter here again? Would that
What
be
do you mean?
Saito?
Well, we
I've
have
been
we
doing
have
pretty good.
One in
Yeah.
the middle, I think.
well, Saito would probably be a good choice for bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
So, just a heads up, you have 5 monks on the board.
There's a lot of. Yeah. So Saito is gonna get So Saito's gonna get the bardic inspiration, which he can use for combat inspiration.
Nice.
And
You
Galen
should
is
change your name in the drop down.
Yeah. And Galen is going to take a few steps back to try to get an Eldritch to get some Eldritch Blast in. Hapu, 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 hapu.
One of those was really good.
Excuse me. Oh,
I forgot to roll for Dark Lord. My bad.
oops. So 25, 15, 25, and 30.
The 25, the 15 won't hit.
Okay. So, first, second, no, first, third. Oh my fucking god. And then there's the crit. So that's 16 damage in total for that.
So
And yeah, Saito has Bardic Inspiration as well. I wish I could give multiple inspirations out at once. Oh well.
okay, I'm gonna use Saito's sheet for the Hakuran.
Just because I feel like it.
I don't really have anything set up with them. That's why. Hold on. He's gonna step forward and boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, that was one too many. Doesn't matter, none of them fucking hit.
Really? Okay.
Really. Iona! Let's
It's
see
her
what she
turn.
had. Yep.
She got hit by Funny Eldritch Blast as well. Galen. Bardic Inspiration somebody. As well as Kong apparently swinging and missing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Drez, you remember how many hit points my character had?
No.
Something happened.
What did you do?
Can we go back to the map we just had combat on? I think my token had the right number. It just says 0 on my sheet. Oh my god.
How did you get that 0?
Okay, 186. Alright, thank you. I clearly didn't put it in the right field. Sorry about that. We can go back. Thank you. Sorry about that, everyone.
Is the turn order still up for everybody?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does a $19 hit Jimmy?
No.
That's another 19. Does a 27 hit Jimmy?
27?
Yes. Is this a melee hit?
Yeah, these are melee attacks.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Wow.
What?
It was 2d8 and I rolled 2 1s.
Oof.
Alright, I'm just putting it on Jimmy. I was like, well, I think I can make my mount take it. But
That's 11.
And 11 and a 21. So 32 radiant damage.
32 radiant.
Yes.
And was there something about radiant? No.
That's her turn.
Okay, I'll just take it. 32. I think I can make it target me if you attack the mount, not the
Yeah.
other way around.
Those all fucking hit. I'm gonna say that's advantage because
Surrounded.
holy shit, her health is going down very quickly. I thought, hey, this might be a little long because she has, 4-digit health, but no.
Might not be
Now it's
as long.
Roku's turn. Can Roku move?
6?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is less than 60 feet. She's good. Or he's good. Boom, boom, boom. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna crit fish for that last one. What's that? I need more. Yeah, okay, they all hit. Boom. Holy shit. I really
Oh.
enjoy-
I knew there was something about me getting hit. I could use my reaction to hit back from the melee attack.
Just say no.
Then do it. Just give another hit.
It's reaction to deal 4d6 psychic.
Okay, do it.
18.
Bunk.
I mean, considering that's more than half the damage I got dealt.
Vincent.
Question.
Yeah.
With the Cartomancer, I'll go ahead and put it up there. Can I use that and cast a spell that has a spell level in the same turn?
Isn't Cartomancer an ability?
It's a feat.
The feat?
You can imbue magic into a card, and if magic that has a casting time of 1 action, and it is a bonus action to use the card to use that magic.
How did we rule that for Euphoria?
I don't know if that has come up yet.
What do you mean?
Cartomancer.
Okay, so what's the question?
If I can use the Cartomancer spell along with a normal spell.
I mean, it's not from your spell list. It's like an item.
Yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Let's do it up.
Go ahead and allow it.
Yep.
Alright. Vincent pulls out a playing card, and with a flick of his wrist, he sends the magic towards Saito, and Saito is now hasted.
Bardic Inspiration and Haste. Oh my god, Saito.
Brr.
Haito? Who's Haito? Saito is gonna be bonkered by the time his turn comes up.
And then, with my main action, I need a token for this. I will just pull out the I'll just pull out the bird token because I'm using Bigby's hand.
Oh god. Okay.
And it is going to attempt to grapple.
That's probably not a good idea.
Probably not a good idea. So okay, in that case, it's just gonna punch then.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say she has obscene strength score.
Melee spell attack. So I don't have anything set up for Bigby's hand. So 28
To attack or
to attack.
Yeah, that'll hit. To make things simple, she has an AC of 23.
Okay. 10 force damage.
Okay.
That is Vincent's turn.
Okay. Now we're gonna do another Hakuan. He's gonna move in.
I guess I could have crit fished on the Bigby's hand, but whatever.
Roku should actually be here, and he should be here.
So there was an icon I remember there being. Yeah. Just to mark the bird, showing that it is a giant floating hand. Can you make bird token large, by the way, because it is large.
There ain't gonna be enough room to attack this bitch.
Absolutely surrounded.
Well, it's a good thing Vincent is a ranged character.
And so is
Good
Galen.
thing it's a good thing I could fly and just go above her.
Jimmy.
Did she pass the saving throw on some of the wilds?
What was the saving throw again?
It's a wisdom.
It's a wisdom. Or if she fails, she has disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, and a -5 to passive wisdom until the start of their next turn.
He rolled a 21.
Saving throw against your exploit save DC. What is exploit save DC?
That's it's on the back. It's just basically your spell save DC, where you see your spells.
Oh, okay. So she did pass it this turn. Okay. I think that happens each turn she's in the field.
Yes.
Okay. So let's roll our d4. Dang it.
Well, at least you got what is it? 6.
Yeah, I got 6, yeah. Which is one short of doing the other thing I was gonna do, but
Oh no, 7 because it's 1 plus, or it's 1d4 plus 1 plus 5.
Yeah.
So it's 7.
Oh. Alright. Well, I guess we will... Well, no, if we do it this way, then we'll have the extra charge. For the vengeance. Yeah, we'll save that for the vengeance. Alright, he's gonna bite her.
Num 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 num.
That'll hit.
26
Jesus
piercing.
Christ.
And he's gonna use Primal Pounce. Must make a dexterity saving throw.
30 saving throw. That is a... 20.
Dang it. Okay, moving on. Axe to the face. Crit.
Is that in total?
Oh, never mind. I
Grab
got it.
my other calculator. 76.
Ooh, you guys are melting her.
Plus the 26 from my wormling companion.
Yeah, I already got that.
And I didn't use a bonus action, surprisingly. I'm gonna pull out one of my tan bag of tricks.
Didn't you already use it twice?
No, I used it once.
Okay.
There's a baboon.
It's a
Right
New, it's a
there.
new day.
Well, it was
Oh,
a
yeah,
long rest.
it is a new day. Yes. Sorry.
And then I'm gonna move directly above her, allowing other people to get into the combat. So I'm like right there.
Let's say you could just move to the side.
I just, it's fine. My turn's effectively over anyway,
Like,
so
you
I'm
could move
directly
right
above
here.
her. Well, these two need to move in to slap the crap out.
No, they don't.
These three.
Galen,
No.
Galen doesn't. The only one who needs to move in would be Corchi.
I'm literally,
Jessica.
I'm literally a goofy little bard. Do you expect me to have a
Fine.
fist fight with this guy? No.
Fine. Beating the crap out of him. He's got bees everywhere.
This is a dog pile and a half.
Yeah.
We'll see about, we'll see about that.
Who's
Meanwhile,
gonna stop me? You and what army? Look around, you blind bitch.
do you not see God-powered individuals?
Jessica.
Alright, I'm going to attack with my bow again.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to move.
Correct.
Okay.
Look at you, cat. Hi.
And
Or like I said, you could have just moved here.
You have your 3 charges back, by the way. You long rested.
gotcha. I know I'm like,
What?
do I use the net or do I use the real
Do it.
weapon?
Do it.
Net? I'll use
Do
the
it.
net then.
There's only a DC 15 athletics, and she has obscene. No, don't do it, because she can pass it with her athletics without even rolling.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
then I'll do damage. And I would like to use one of my charges.
Okay.
So do I just... I forgot. Do I click it again or do I have to roll the
2d6.
2d? Okay.
Callie, what are you doing? Hang on. She was laying down on the desk. Let's see if she does it again. Yeah? You go.
Well, right there, Antenna. I just heard like...
It's fine.
What did you do?
It's fine, I said.
Okay.
Is it your turn?
Yeah.
Saito!
Reminder, you're hasted.
Alright.
And Bardic Inspiration.
Too bad it's only one extra attack. Yay!
have,
Only 2 of those a hit.
you have advantage because she's surrounded.
Fine.
Whoa.
Okay, so 2020 that will never hit. 34 will hit. 33 will hit. 22 will not hit. 22 will also not hit. So it didn't matter!
What do you mean it didn't matter? You got like 4 attacks that hit.
No, it didn't.
The 24 hit, the 33 hit, 34 hit, and the 32 hit. Those are 4 attacks that hit.
Okay. So we got 2 20s. We got a 1734. We got a 2432. We got a 2218. And we got 2217. Those are only 2 attacks
3.
that hit. Nope.
The
2.
1734.
Yeah.
The
That's one
34
of them.
hits.
Yeah, the 34 does it. And then the
I'm
Oh,
only gonna
wait,
count. I'm only gonna count the ones that are above 23. So you have 4 attacks that are above 23. Just take it.
you know what? No, this is too confusing.
Okay.
I'm doing it for real this time.
Okay, 4 attacks hit. Okay, well, damn. Ouch. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
What did Bardic Inspiration do, by the way?
I mean, I can do this.
Yeah, you can roll a d12 and add it onto a damage.
Or extra damage. That's a level of extra damage.
Okay, there we go. All right, Galen.
Okay. Let's. Let's see. I have to deal. Well, it's a good thing she's surrounded. Let's see. What do I want to do? You know what? Vicious Mockery.
All right.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
That is a 19? Yeah, 19.
What we had meets doesn't beats, right?
So,
Yeah, she's gonna take 8 psychic and what was it? What was it again? Have disadvantage on next attack roll. Oh, before the
Oh,
end of its
no!
next turn.
you mean the disadvantage she already fucking has?
Yeah.
Combos.
I was gonna do Eldritch Blast as well.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Do.
Boop.
Yep.
Boop.
Um,
Do they go at advantage or no?
yeah, sure.
Do it. Oh, I did probably. Let me restart then.
Yeah, okay, they'll all hit.
Boop. 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 killing him. Galen seems to be the type of individual to add insult. Okay, yeah, that's all I got.
Why did I do that? No.
He cooks utensils.
Cooks utensils.
He's gonna cook her to death.
Yeah, you guys are just melting away her HP. Now it's her turn. She's gonna take a big old swing at.
Who's she taking a swing at?
She's gonna murder on sight the baboon.
The baboon.
Oh, I forgot to have the baboon do anything. No.
Well, that's just too bad.
Womp womp.
Okay, does a the 25 hit you?
Who?
Jimmy.
Wait, who?
25 hit Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, it hits me. Yep.
Okay, so then the other ones will as well. So you will be taking.
Doesn't go for the creature at all, though, huh?
No, I'm just going for you.
Attack
Rude.
the rider.
I'm glad I saved that 5 for Fury's Vengeance.
And the cat has her turn to assault us. Cat's here. Everyone's dead.
Roll a dex saving throw as a cat paw lands on the board.
Fuck. I'm not that good at dexes. No.
You're gonna take 64 radiant damage.
He takes 9
He takes 9.
psychic damage. You said 64 for me? Yeah.
Hi, you.
Ow. That hurt a little bit.
Fucking condescending
Rude.
bastard.
And Dark Lord Big
You
Bad's
rolled
gonna do
4d6. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I did 4d6.
Oh.
So she took an extra 9 just because she hit me. It was a bad set of rolls, unfortunately.
Okay. And then now it's Roku.
Why are we always doing this, Braun?
It just keeps happening.
It's effective.
Every fight, we just gang up on one person.
You cannot
Surround
real
deny that
bad.
it is effective.
Surround the
Oh.
boss. Fight back.
Just
Fight
fucking
back.
curb stop their shit.
Vincent.
It's broad.
What part of JoJo is that from, by the way?
It's
part
part
six.
3, Stardust Crusade.
Okay.
No, that's not part 3.
Yes, that is absolutely. That is not Steel
What
Ball
I
Run.
what I posted the GIF from? That's not part 3. It's like part 5 or 6 or something.
It is
Yeah,
not
it's
Steel
gotta be
Ball
later.
Run. There is no fucking way. Because Giorno isn't part of Steel Ball Run.
Then it's part 5. Moving on.
I haven't caught up that far. Anyways, moving on. Back to the fight. Vincent.
You said it was a bad idea, but I'm going to try it anyways. The Big Beat's hand is going to try and grapple.
Oh, did she pass or fail the save on the bees again?
Failed again.
Failed it that time. Nice.
Cool. Roll me in athletics
Athletics.
at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Second. Neither of those look good for you. You said athletics?
Correct.
What's the DC for that?
It's whatever I rolled.
26?
Correct.
So, the disadvantage one is at 30.
So hand moves in to grab her. Nothing happens.
Correct.
Worth a shot.
It's a plus 16 to acrobatics and athletics.
It's not impossible.
Oh, so that means Saito has a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance?
So yeah, the Big B's hand. That was not the end of my turn, by the way. But yeah, the Big B's hand has a plus 8. So, with a high enough roll on the Big B's hand and a low enough roll on her end, it's still possible too. But anyways, he is going to... He's just gonna Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Let's see. Advantage or no?
I mean, look at her.
Alright. Awesome. Only one hits. We love Scorching Ray. 6 fire damage. Yeah, we love. We love
I will take
Scorching
that 6
Ray.
damage. It's your price for your bird being useful now.
That's not the bird. That's just the
No,
token
I know,
that I'm
it's what's-
using.
Well, your bird was useful in the last fight. Didn't you pull out your bird?
I mean, it was firing from his shoulder, yes. And I mean, he went for a move to try and grapple, so... You said she had a plus 16, so that was basically a 50% chance.
Hey, Jessica. No, I'm sorry. Jimmy.
Oh, we're back to my turn. Okay, hold on. I was dropping things. Alright, so D4 plus 6. Why did it roll 2? Whatever. 3 plus 6, 9. Alright, what can we do with 9? I kind of want to hold on to that. That heals my companion. That's a bummer. How's she looking?
She is a fourth of her health that she started with. So, not great.
But she did fail the
Mhm.
save, right?
Yep.
Whatever. I'm just gonna have him bite into her and fail. Shame. I'm going to slap the axe into her.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Another crit. At least I did something this turn. Do I have anything else I can do with a bonus? Oh my God. I'm gonna do it again, aren't I? There's an axe beak. Those can fly, right? I bounced it off her noggin. It's gonna attack her. How do I roll an axe beak's attack?
Yeah, I'll roll it for you. Hold on. Let me just check to make sure, though.
I did 81 with my melee, by the way.
Is a +4 to hit. So let's go ahead and yeah, nope.
There's now an axe beak just like right in her face,
Actually, no, wait, hold on.
among the bees.
Not dummies.
Not the bees.
Yeah, it would have to roll. It would have to crit. It would have to get a crit success to even.
It's possible then. 1 in 20 chance, you know.
Yeah, I'll roll it again just for a disadvantage or for advantage, but no. It didn't do shit.
Yeah. I guess that's it for my turn, and I still have the ability to do Furious Vengeance when she inevitably swings at me again.
Jessica.
Okay. Do I have advantage if I used my range attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna use that again.
Okay, that'll hit. You doing the 2d6?
Yeah, I'll do the two.
Saito.
All right.
You still have haste, and you still have the bardic inspiration up, I believe.
I already used it.
Oh,
He already used Bardic
sorry.
Inspiration.
But you still have haste.
4 will hit.
She's not feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Oh god.
Galen.
Alright, well. Let's see. I think I have an idea. I'm not sure. Let's see. I have something, but I'm not sure. God, I thought I had something, but now it's gone. Let's see. I want to use this spell.
Okay.
This is not an attack. Like chart, get it right. Yeah, I whisper magical words that agonize one creature of choice within range. They must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they take 4d4 psychic damage. And if there's nothing that they see, it immediately use its reaction to make a melee attack against another creature.
Wow.
The target, if it doesn't work, the target has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the start of.
If it's over,
Well.
I need you to put your soul.
Yeah, that was a terrible roll, so she failed that.
Yeah, she'll take 15 psychic damage. And it seems like must immediately use a reaction to make a melee attack. Creature of your. Well, the baboon is gone, so. Can I just. I don't know what to have her attack, to be honest. To use a reaction on. Can I just say no to that, or is it like that she have to?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm looking at antagonize, and it's like I think I'm overreading it.
There's a secondary effect on the failed save to where you can make them attack another creature of your choice. But the only creatures that are within range are allies.
There's a beak. There's that axe beak.
Oh yeah, the axe beak.
Sure. Just have her burn her reaction as an attack on that axe beak, I guess.
Oh, she's gonna burn a reaction on that?
Yeah. I'm forcing her to burn her reaction on it.
Yeah, she'll obliterate that fucking axe beak.
Poof!
You keep hurting my friend. Oh my god, I can't do it anymore. I'm too tired.
Is that your turn?
Bonus action. I guess what time it is. It's time for another laser show.
Alright. Do it up.
You.
Boop, 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 boop.
All but the last one.
Boop, boop. Oh, alright.
Critical fail.
There you go. Now it's Kong's turn.
13s in a row, damn. Oh, she is not looking great. Now it's her turn. This time. I'm gonna do something different. I need a Constitution saving throw out of you, Stealth.
Huh?
Galen.
Galen.
Oh,
Galen.
where?
A con save.
We're all
That's-
tired.
Will a +6 make a difference to that? Yeah, it'd bring it to
I rolled,
17.
I rolled an 11.
17, no, it would not.
Alright.
What happened?
You're taking 34 radiant damage.
34 radiant. Ow.
Oh wait, you can have that. No, you're not, because you're not a rogue. Take the full 34, bitch.
Well, that's a... Jesus, what did I do? What did I do? Is this veg potted plant?
No. Vincent, also give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, myself as well. That is a 19.
Can you beat a 20?
I can.
You might want to.
What the hell did she hit me with?
You will be it's basically like a beam of light that comes up from the ground. You will be taking half of 27.
So, 14.
Yes.
And that extra con save was just for the Bigby's hand.
Gotcha. And we're gonna do Dark Big Bad. Boom, boom,
The big-
boom.
The Dark Lord. That's a good
Wait,
thing
a
you had-
crit fail is still a 20? Jeez.
Yeah, he's got quite the strength.
Yeah, no crap.
Roku. Yes, 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 yes. So. With Dark Lord Big Bad and then all the NPCs like right next to each other, it feels like I'm playing with myself a little bit.
Look, man, we don't need to see that. Just roll to yourself. Vinny.
So she's
Then
not
you
looking. She's not looking too hot anymore, huh?
Nah.
Well, since the attempt to grapple didn't go so well, the hand is just gonna fucking try and punch her, and it misses.
Okay.
What did the five fingers say to the
Or no,
face?
hang on. I can roll that. I can advantage that, can't I?
Yeah.
There are lots of people.
That still misses.
What did the five fingers say to the face? Whiff.
Whoosh.
What Vince do?
Vincent himself.
I'm just spamming gifs at this point. Whoosh.
Higher levels is an additional. Fuck it, I'm gonna. As much as Scorching Ray has been doing nothing but, has done nothing for this fight, I'm gonna upcast it to 4th level. Or 3rd level, rather. So, an extra beam. 2 of those hit, right?
Get him
No,
there.
yes, 2 of those hit.
Get him a beam.
So 7 and 8, so 15 damage. I knew I shouldn't have bothered with the Bigby's hand. I should have just pulled out the cannons from the start.
It's the final battle, yeah.
It's the final
Cease.
countdown. Doodly-doo.
And there goes everything.
Oh, I'm so tired. I'm enjoying playing this character, but man, I'm tired.
Jimmy, my boy.
Come on, yes. That's 9.
Yeah.
Bury the dead. As Wormy just F's her crap up, she has to make a deck save at disadvantage. Please fail.
Oh my God, that's a crit fail.
He is prone, restrained, and takes 22 damage.
Okay.
And I am going to come down with the Dragonspire Axe, jumping off of my mount. Oh my god, I rolled another crit. How have I done that like 3 turns in a row?
Who knows?
I did a total of 83 this turn between me and my dragon friend. Is she still standing?
Well, no, because she's prone, but you know what I mean.
Well, okay, I'm gonna climb back on my dragon friend. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to have him just kind of stand on her. He's just standing on her. She's prone, she's restrained, and now she has my dragon standing on her.
Jeez. This is not a good day.
I like this character.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
fucking Zoe can't hit for shit. So, or whatever. Jessica,
Wouldn't that be 2 hits?
Great.
no.
I thought 23 hit.
23 is her AC. Beat doesn't beat.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna do another. Oh, bad roll, but hey. It's my turn.
Okay. Saito.
Alright. Just as I stood up to go to use the bathroom. And that's my turn.
Galen.
Okay. Let's see, what can I do? Well, what else can I do? I'm probably gonna do vicious mockery again.
What's the matter? You can't get out from under the dragon?
Wisdom save on with a D19.
Just dragging his spiky hide all over her. And
Oh.
laying down like a cat.
Rolled a 23.
Oh, so
That
nothing.
is with a disadvantage because there's a 23 and a 25.
Oh, okay. And then funny Eldritch Blast. I forgot an advantage again. 1 second.
Wow.
Okay, they all hit.
Creature.
Boop. Oh my fucking god. I am doing poke damage, and that is it. Fuck.
Those are the worst rolls, right?
I rolled a 1 with my crit. It's supposed to be a 1d10 with a funny Eldritch Blast. So far, I've been horrible.
Okay, so before Kong's turn, but after Galen's,
Mm-hmm.
she can still use spells, right? While prone and restrained?
She's restrained, she's prone, and she has a dragon laying on her.
She
Does
can
she
still
need to use her hands? Or speak?
She can still use her hands.
She's restrained, she can't use her hands.
Is she?
That's not.
She's restrained. Doesn't restrained keep you from using your hands?
No.
No.
Okay, never mind then.
It depends on the context of the restrained.
Yeah, she's gonna use one of her legendary actions.
Range speed moves 0. Attack rolls at disadvantage. Dex saves disadvantage.
What is she doing?
She's teleporting out.
What?
She's using her legendary actions to teleport out of that situation.
She's running away.
Oh, shame I didn't use my cuffs on her, because she wouldn't be able to do that when I did that.
Does Saito have those cuffs?
He does.
How about that?
I don't have any manacles for this.
Handcuffs that prevent you from being able to traverse
Warp
realms.
out.
So, sorry, you don't have any monocles.
Damn it!
Alright, so he's gonna come forward and hold action. Her. She's gonna fly up over here. She's gonna be 25 feet in the air. She's gonna use a bonus action to pull out a syringe and inject herself.
Oh, great.
God fucking damn it.
I need everybody in this cone here. Yes, everybody in this cone here to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
the Bigby's hand rolled a 7.
Hey, wake up! You're getting dex saved.
Okay, all my monks passed it.
How did Big Bad do? Did he pass too?
No, it's a big bad.
And then Saito needs to roll one. Saito has
Force
advantage.
an attack target at your mount to target you instead of your mount is subject to an effect that allows it to
Big
make a
bad
dex
passed it
save.
too.
To take only half damage instead. Okay.
Okay, you need an 18 or higher to pass.
Okay. So my wormling
DC is 17.
failed. Yeah, my wormling failed, but even if he fails, he still only takes half damage
Okay.
because mounted combatant.
Osh.
Ouch.
I'm in the bathroom.
Okay.
How much damage we talking, Drez?
And besides, I'm pretty sure Saito is gonna pass easily anyways. What'd you say the save DC was?
17.
He's not gonna roll below that.
Alright. So then, those of you who rolled under, or, those of you who rolled 17 or under, please take 86 bludgeoning damage. Those of you who passed take 43.
Evasion doesn't apply to me.
You would take 0.
So Big Bad would take half.
Big Bad would take half. Actually, then all of the monks don't take it either because they have evasion as well. As you'll see her arm just kind of morph into this big, massive, fucking goose stick thing, and it's just gonna slam down on the rocks. She's just gonna lumber it. It is gonna stay there for a little bit and then slide away into the water. And that's gonna be her turn. She's just sitting there with like a massive arm hanging into the water.
Good lord, she's mutated herself.
Did we forget to bring a healer?
I can take care of it.
Skip turn. Rogan's going to skip turn. Vincent.
Trying to think if I want to have her make a Constitution saving throw or not.
I'll tell you this. She's between what she just did to herself and the attacks that she's been taking, she's not looking good.
Okay.
It does not look like she's long for this world.
Okay. The hand is gonna fly up and try to punch her in the face again.
Okay.
24.
Yes.
It is
You-
30 force damage.
Okay.
Ignore the 6. And then Vincent. We're gonna 4th level upcast a where'd it go? Where the fuck? Scorching Ray. So 5 bolts. She's no longer surrounded. So 2 of those hit. We love Scorching Ray.
3 of those hit.
3 of those hit. Did her
Her
AC
AC's
drop?
gone down. Yes, it has.
I should probably toggle off. So 15, 25. And another 16 on top of that. So 41 damage.
Okay.
That is his turn.
Jimmy! What's going on, Jimmy?
Damn it.
Nice one.
Come on.
Well,
Jimmy.
he is. She's 25 feet in the air and
She's got a big honking
30 feet away. I have 30 feet of movement plus Brimstone Teleport. Okay, I use Brimstone Teleport and my movement to move closer. Actually, before I do that, I move the bees.
She is flying, by the way.
If she's 25 feet in the air and it's a 30-foot cube and I'm moving it over, it is still surrounding her. Whoever has the cube, just move it over. You know, that corner can move about that far.
So yeah.
Yeah. The bees. Alright. Then I'm going to use Brimstone Teleport, burning. I already posted it. Burning my movement and stuff to end up next to her. She must make a dex saving throw. Oh, I rolled 4d6. It needed to be 5d6. Sorry about that. So it's 15. How do I keep rolling so bad?
Rolled a 21.
Okay, so she takes 8, right? Yeah. And then I'm going to slash her with my... calling her a bitch in the process.
It hits.
Oh, beautiful. Alright. I did a total of... Did you add all that up yet?
Yep. Jessica.
Okay, this is probably a stupid question, but would I be able to hit her from here with my ranged weapon?
Yes.
Okay, we're just gonna fire that at her then.
It's a longbow. The answer is yes.
Oh, is she still at advantage for me? Because I
Well,
rolled at
it
advantage.
doesn't matter. You rolled a 32
The
on
first
one.
number's fine.
Oh, all right.
She has an AC of 19 right now, so it doesn't matter. Like,
Okay, and then I needs another charge.
Dirty damage.
That's it.
Okay. If it gets to her turn before she dies, she'll die. Just a heads up, guys.
Oh yeah, we don't want to kill her, right?
Gotta
I
I
mean-
want to
that,
kill her. I have no mercy after what she did to Wormy.
So here's the thing. They don't care if the person inflicts upon themselves death as you're fighting them, but the Hakuan don't want you specifically to kill them. By the way, it's your turn, Saito.
You expect me to hit an enemy that's flying 20 feet up in the air?
25 feet, but yes. Surrounded by bees. Oh man, I need to build this character out. And play it again. This is stupid.
Yeah, I think you'd have more fun progressing it, not just playing
Yeah.
at max level.
Yeah, I mean we kinda jumped into it a little bit.
So is that Saito holding his turn?
You know what? Just as a middle finger to you for saying that, Saito pulls out one of Vince's motorcycles and throws it at her.
All right, that's fair.
Yeet.
Yeah, just roll that up.
Oh.
Vince is like, what the hell? Duria!
Well, that's a nice looking motorcycle. Oh my god.
If
Yeah,
you
those,
mildly,
Everything hit.
those all hit.
if you
Even
mildly,
the 20?
Yeah, she has an AC of 19 right now.
Kelly, you've got to do something about your claws.
Do not declaw that cat.
I'm not going to declaw her, they just need to be trimmed. Yes, your claws are very sharp and pokey.
You should hang out with my cat. This boy climbs like 30 feet in the air up trees.
Bro, your cat's a menace with fucking
Holy
the
shit.
wildlife.
Dude, he killed that snake. He's been just destroyed. He is a barn cat now. He defends our home from
What's
pests.
a 165 for?
Cause screw you, it's a motorcycle.
okay then. That's a huge damage suddenly.
Yeah. Galen.
Okay. Alright, so who's looking hurt the most over here?
She is.
Um,
She just
ally
took a
side.
motorcycle to the face.
Yeah, so who on the allies need... Like,
Probably Jimmy.
alright,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
Jimmy's pretty rough.
So... Tell you what, Jimmy. I have an idea. I want to cast... Where is the spell? I know it's here somewhere. I want to cast Healing Word at 5th level. Onto Jimmy. Spellcasting modifier should be my charisma.
So what, 5d4 plus your charisma?
Yes. My charisma should be +5. Let's see. How do I roll this? Do I just roll it 5 times? No.
Just roll
Roll
5d4.
5d5.
5d4.
5d4. They say d5. I'm tired. We're going a bit late tonight.
5d4 plus 5 for my charisma modifier. Congratulations, you have 17 healing.
Refreshing.
And 1 for Jenny and the whip.
That'll hit.
Healing word to the head.
Boonk. 10 damage. Hooray.
Right.
Fucking Galen's fucking Galen can do fuck all.
Okay, so it gets to be her turn again. You're starting to see like veins and stuff creep around her eyes and up her neck and stuff like that because of whatever she just injected herself with. I hate to do it like this, but A for story mode and B for time, she's going to clutch her chest and then just drop into the fucking water.
As she starts to pass out, the red dragon wormling's gonna bite her in the neck.
Okay, it'll get a but she's still gonna fall into the water.
No, he was gonna catch her with his teeth.
No.
No? Ah, okay.
Now he'll get a nip in.
Too heavy.
He's just gonna fuck it.
What in the hell's?
That bitch.
Did that concoction make her? Did that
No
concoction?
honor.
Water.
Huh? Yeah,
Saito jumps into the water.
Yeah, so. Yeah, Galen's gonna trying to look on now.
You see lots of blood in the area, but you can't find a body. Like, you see like a ton of blood, like it's just coating the entire area.
That's not good. She got away.
Either that or whatever she injected herself with just dissolved her entirely. That's wishful thinking, though.
Always assume the worst. What do we do?
Can I use perception to look for her?
Well, she fell into the water. She's not, and we haven't seen a body, so.
So hang on, we were able to walk on this water. So you're telling me she just fell for it?
Seems like it.
Drez?
I love that I get perception advantage. But that's
Hold on.
sad.
Okay, so perception, you will see not, because I can answer everybody's all at once. Your perception will show you there's a lot of blood there, more than probably is
Healthy.
in a healthy amount of a mortal body. uh, so you could probably assume that she was dissolved. As far as the water walking goes, there is a direct path from, so like, this direct path here is the bridge where she fell was actual water.
Okay.
And because of how the water is, you don't know if her body went this way or like this way.
You are on the GM layer.
No, I'm not.
If you're pinging, I'm not seeing it.
Do you see all of the stuff that the blue lines and all that,
What
or the
blue
purple lines?
About to
Oh,
say,
yeah, I see purple lines
I see
now.
purple
Now I
lines
see
now.
purple lines.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get rid of the cube.
So
Ignore this purple line here. Actually,
I don't.
do one
Galen
better
can
for
only
you.
look on. Galen can only look on in the red of in the sea of red. He just shakes his head.
So this red line right here, that's the bridge. All that purple is possible currents where her body could have been taken if it didn't dissolve. Because you have to realize there's a waterfall right there, so these are rapids.
Galen can only look on from his head.
Well,
Well,
either way,
Well.
that's her dealt with.
it should be all the forces then. That our friends here said that. And she and her body is hiding out in this realm, completely dissolved into the water.
Vincent's gonna call out, Gond! You're still around, aren't you?
Where is? Yes. Haha, good show, my boy.
Well,
This is still your realm. Do you not detect her presence anymore?
He's gonna sense around for a little bit. No, there are no celestials in this realm.
Well then.
So either she's gone from this realm and licking her wounds somewhere, or she is completely
Dead.
dead.
she did inject herself.
Yes, she injected
Whatever.
herself with some concoction that caused her arm to grow to a massive size. After that, it looks like her body just gave out, and she fell into the water.
Jimmy and Wormy are flying around looking, using his passive perception to look for evidence of body.
You don't see body, you just see blood everywhere.
Mm.
God, it's a blood river now.
Now that that's dealt with.
Oh, they're outside.
I think we should start heading back.
I'll say we're on the last leg of this anyways, so
Yeah.
we're
He's gonna do something to like clear out all of the blood of the river and just kind of put it into like some sort of vial. I will examine this.
Bottle labeled bitch.
If
Bitch juice.
what you said she injected herself with did whatever it did to her, we don't want other people contaminated with this.
for the best.
He's gonna throw that into his satchel Finally, he's gonna put a glove he's gonna put a glove on his hand. We need to address this. And he's gonna pull open his shirt and dig his hand into his chest.
Oh, what?
Vince is kind of taken aback. What are you doing?
As he digs his hand into his chest, the wound will seal up, but he has a glowing ball in his hand.
That is. What did you just
What is
drag
that?
out?
I'm sorry, what?
What is that?
It's yours, and he's gonna push it into your chest.
What?
Congratulations, my boy. You are now a god, and I am but a mere mortal.
I'm sorry, you just stuffed a god soul. Galen is the first to go over and check on.
And now that I don't have my powers anymore, I would greatly appreciate somebody taking me to another realm.
Oh god.
I can't find exactly what I'm looking for, but that will do.
Mega baboon.
Yeah, he just basically took all of his powers and just shoved them into you.
Oh, that's going to take some getting used to.
Easy there, buddy. Galen says as he helps.
I suppose I can send you back to Brachia now. Is that right?
That would be fantastic. Thank you.
He walks over here. He'll de-summon the big bees. The haste will also dissipate off of Saito. Alright. Everyone who's going back to Brachia. This is going to be your opportunity to do so. And he will kind of hold out his hand and focus and open a portal to Brachia. Open a portal to Augustine.
I'm opening a portal.
Okay, so specifically Augustine?
Yes.
Okay. So then, before Saito goes to Augustine, I know you took the token off, but the Hakuan are going to approach Saito.
Can I help you?
We've been considering something. It has not been easy to find our final member. And if deityship also suits you, we'd like to welcome you among our ranks. We feel that your ideals align with ours greatly, and we would be happy to have you.
Saito looks at them for a moment and then turns it towards Boru and says, I'm not accepting at this moment.
Are you sure? This is the once in a lifetime opportunity.
I've heard about I've heard about you before. How about a half a year ago you did not participate in the war at all. You did not help anyone from the life-threatening war.
You are correct
Afraid.
in the.
I'm afraid I can't join an organization like that. One that
Hold.
sits back and
You are correct that we did not help in the war of Augustine versus Stratosome. But that is not where we were needed. Our efforts were being used to hold back Celestia's forces from joining the battle. The casualties to Augustine would have been far more greater without our interference.
So you were preventing Lathander's main force from joining the fray.
Correct.
So you were working in the shadows then?
Yes.
Wars are not our foray. Our wars are not something we like to get involved in. However, when there is a plight to people, when people are truly suffering, we go for the biggest threat and aim to keep it at bay, as we did during that time. Now, if your interest is in fighting wars, then I understand where we must part ways. However, if your interest is in protecting the people of all realms, then please consider us.
And how do I know what you're saying is the truth?
Well, you don't.
Unfortunately. And we have no way of convincing you other than showing you what we do. Perhaps don't consider the deity ship right away. Perhaps trail us, see our workings, see what we do. And if what we do is something that aligns with your ideals, then perhaps you'll be willing to join us.
I suppose I can humor that.
Very well.
Vincent, is it?
Yeah.
We would like to take a detour. Instead of going to Brechia, I feel we are needed into Cyrus.
All right. He'll refocus and change the destination of the portal.
Okay.
It's like that opening and closing door sound effect that planet.
Now then, everyone else for, well, I suppose the Feywilds. Or
Well, the
would Augustine be a preferable choice?
fine with either destination. I still think.
How about this then? Yeah, and he'll contact Gabriel. Gabriel, we're done. We fended off Lathander's forces, and I'm fairly certain one of his daughters is gone for good.
Good. How did the Haquan take your killing of her?
Her death was of her own actions. She had injected herself with something that changed her, and I guess it was too much for her weakened body at that point.
Hubris got the better of her.
I'm going to be staying here, in Gon's place, to protect his realm while he's away.
I see.
Gon himself is going to be going to Augustine to help out the other group.
Very well.
And the others, to your friends?
Well, I would imagine you want Jessica and Jimmy back. Would you be able to find them if I sent them to Augustine? Gond has bestowed upon me his own powers.
Great gift. That's... You might even be stronger than me at this point.
I don't know about right now, but
And Galen is there to just like pat him on the back.
well, you'll be able to find everyone if I send them to Augustine. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Ned, hang on.
Yep.
I'm just checking to see if Zai is awake. I guess he can just, next time I talk to him, I'll ask him what Big Bad would have done. If Big Bad would stay with Vincent or if he would go to Augustine.
If God had a wine cellar, I think he'd.
Anyways. He'll redirect the portal to Augustine for everyone.
Big Bad's gonna get his own realm.
Oh?
Alright then.
That's
The
gonna be
actual-
interesting.
Yeah, he'll redirect the portal to Augustine. So I guess this is farewell then. For now, anyways.
Well, our group's gonna still miss you, but
You'll all see me again at some point.
yeah, well,
Maybe sooner than you'd realize. Now then,
okay.
on with you.
All right. Good luck, Saint.
Oh, don't call me that.
Oh, come on now. It fits you perfectly.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Were you stuffed with god power?
Just go through the damn portal. Shoves Galen through portal.
What? I'll annoy you later.
Alright, so we'll
What-
handle
what?
the rest of you guys getting godhood, but I just want to point out something. How many primordial deities are there? Or were there?
Well,
What?
for
Hi.
primordial deities, we had strength, Dexterity.
6.
We had 6, yeah.
Yes. How many B team members are there?
6.
6?
Ooh.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Charisma. Oh good lord.
I wonder who's gonna get charisma.
Oh no.
What?
This will be good.
The bard.
I'm fucking curious now.
Which, by the way, Saito, once he gets the powers, once he gets the godly powers, he will be the leader of the Hakuan.
Oh, I can absolutely.
Because he will have the. He's going to have a primordial deity's powers, or the other ones just have archdeity's powers.
I can absolutely imagine that, to be honest.
He's going to be the leader of the Quan for one day and then immediately transfer that power to someone else.
Fuck's sake.
Stop being Kiryu!
Saito or Galen is gonna be getting the Titania's powers then.
Oh good, I'm a fairy.
I mean, he is a changeling.
Okay, well, it's like 1:15 in the morning.
Yeah, you go get dressed.
I'm gonna go to bed now.
Have a good night.
You too.
I'm gonna get going too. Night, guys.
So, yep.
Have a good night, you guys.
Honestly, though, I think Saito would be more. Yeah, by the way, have a good night. But anyways, I think Saito would feel more like a mix of Kiryu and Iroh, if he's a god.
Yeah, I knew that the because they were not involved in the war does not mean that they did not help. And I knew that Saito would have a problem with that too.
Oh yeah.
So I was prepared for what they were going to do during.
Makes sense.
No. I mean, I did point that out, that Saito would have definitely have a problem with people who sit back and do absolutely nothing while people suffer.
So Vincent has Gon's power. Galen is going to be getting Titania's, because we're fairly certain on that.
The only question is, how in the fuck am I going to do that? Because I'm pretty sure that primordial god has been dead for like, how many years?
What,
Yes.
is Big Bad just going to be getting gift
Strong.
powers?
Yes.
He's gonna get whose powers?
Gift,
Yeah.
Madame Loriana.
Oh. That ought to...
Strength.
I say dexterity is going to be going to Jessica, I think.
Yep.
Oh dear lord.
Strength is going to be going to Jimmy.
Yeah, which will set him up for we'll set him up for that, but he's probably not going to get the actual powers until campaign end.
That makes sense, I suppose.
What?
Because-
Kelly?
Strength is heavily guarded right now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Dark Lord's getting intelligence.
No. Big Bad is getting wisdom.
Just because intelligence
Ah.
would probably mean like normal.
Vincent has
Wisdom is like
intelligence.
Vincent has
Okay.
intelligence for Gond power. So Big Bad apparently, thanks to him hanging out with Madame Loriana and emptying her wine cellar, I imagine.
Wait, wouldn't Dark Lord be more fitting for Constitution then?
I don't know. Oh yeah.
Wisdom does not seem like his thing at all.
Yeah, but he's also not a dragon. Saito is.
Except the thing is, Saito does not drink on a daily basis like Dark Lord does. More like minutely basis.
I guess more discussion will be needed for Dark Lord Big Bad.
Anyways.
Oh, you know what? No. Actually, no, that does make sense because wisdom Wisdom and Constitution are in the same place right now, and they still have living beings attached to them.
Constitute.
Devore is still alive,
Oh
technically.
yeah. Oh yeah,
And
Madame Loriana
War
is still
is
bringing
with
it back.
Madame Loriana, so
Why are you chewing on my nail clippers?
How is Galen supposed to get?
It would seem
how-
better to give it. I feel like it would seem better to give wisdom to.
Saito.
Raito. Yes, thank you.
yeah, wisdom does not fit for Big Bad,
Right.
and Saito's not known for Constitution anyways, so
Right.
it makes no sense.
Constitution tends to be a dump score for monk anyway.
It's not a dump score. It's like third most important.
I use it as a dump score.
Because
Anyways. Sorry.
because it's so hard to work